We'll get that started. Welcome in, everybody. How's everyone doing? I didn't change it over to show me on the Shorts feed. I didn't click it because you have to choose, you have to opt in to be on the Shorts feed every time you start a stream. It's kind of annoying. But yes, welcome in, YouTube. Hope everybody is well. Let me just refresh this so I can see what's going on. And we'll say hello to everybody. Let's have a look. There we go. We've got the chat as well. So who have we got? Where's first? Krill with first 10 minutes ago. Apologies. Was it 10 minutes? Fucking hell, excuse me. And a 13-month resub. Thank you so much, dude. That's massive. Over a year is huge. For a small streamer like me to have subs for over a year is crazy. So thank you. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Damos is in second. Hello, Damos. Good to see you. I got your greeting working. It says, oh, hell yeah, it's Damos with the cat kiss emotes. And in third, we got Veldar. Welcome in, Veldar. How's it going? Good to see you. Not MSN and MySpace and everything else. No, I don't muck around with Facebook or anything like that, or MSN Messenger or anything anymore. I used to have MSN Messenger back in the day. Everybody had Messenger. Well, most of us had Messenger back in the day when we were kids. But yeah. But welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's good. Oscar, welcome in. Damos, welcome in. Veldar, welcome in. Krill, welcome in. It isn't Easter is a pagan tradition. Is it Easter weekend? No, it's Good Friday's. Is it next weekend? When the fuck is Easter in the UK? Because it changes, doesn't it? It changes from country to country. But Easter is Easter usually. Easter 2026. Sunday the 5th of April. It's you fucking it's miles away. They put the fucking They put the Easter eggs out just after fucking January. But yes, what have we got? We've got a bank holiday on Friday and a bank holiday Monday on the 6th. Bank holiday Monday on the 4th of May, 25th of May. 31st of August, 25th of December, and 28th of December. Boxing Day, substitute day, because it's going to be the 25th on a Friday, which means Saturday, Sunday, or weekends, which means we get Monday off. End of the year, we get Monday off. That's pretty good. There we go. Yeah, Easter's fucking ages away. Let's get the game started. Might be a good idea. First Sunday in April. Yeah, I thought, is it the end of March or is it the beginning of April? It's April, isn't it? So I did a driver update and I've sort of tweaked a few graphic settings and seem to still be getting a lock 60, so I think we'll be okay. Government website, yeah. Honestly, mate, the fucking... So, for those of you outside the UK, they redesigned the logo. They redesigned the gov.uk logo. I had a pimple that decided to pop up on the side of my head. It's not quite there yet. It's just a sore lump of skin at the moment. It hasn't actually become a spot, so I can't do anything about it. And if I start fucking around with it, the whole side of my head will turn red, and I'm not going to do that. But yeah, it won't pop. It's not there yet, but please excuse me. Yeah, what an upgrade. A massive difference, right? It's fucking transformative. Fuck's sake, man. Meanwhile, the fucking roads. Holy fucking shit, the roads. So where I live, I'm near the beach, right? The beach is just over there, which is nice. Don't get me wrong. It's nice to live near the beach. Windy as fuck, but yeah. But because the council has to maintain the beach, they don't have enough money to maintain everything else, right? So everything else has a little bit less budget because there's a beach to look after, because you've got to look after. They've got to move the shingle around, otherwise the sea would eventually wash it away and everything. But yeah, so the roads where I live are absolutely fucking atrocious. I'm talking like potholes a good fucking hand depth, right? And probably about a foot wide. So you're driving along and you avoid one, you see one, you avoid it, then the road will sort of do that where it's collapsed underground, right, where the fucking foundations have gone. Krill could probably tell me about this. But it's collapsed and all the tarmacs dip down, and then there's a hole, because obviously everyone's car hits it all the time. It cracks and creates a hole. So you go down this hole, it's like, shunt, and you're like, wow, that was probably about fucking 50,000 miles worth of wear of my tyre in 5 seconds. But yeah. Tax the population more, that works. Back in Sweden, we had a wheel department pothole. A wheel department pothole. Yeah, 500k is actually a bit of a steal, to be honest. But yes. But yeah, the fucking roads are so fucking bad. When we're coming out of winter, the roads get absolutely fucked, and they're so bad right now. Krill, if you ever visit, there's a few places I'm going to take you, and there's junctions where there's just patches that they've patched up, just patches on patches on patches. You'd fucking laugh. Like they're so bad. Because I imagine where you are, you do it properly because you live in Sweden or whatever, or wherever it is, or wherever you work. That is. I don't want to dox you, of course, but like, yeah, like you probably just lay the road and do it properly, right? Whereas in the UK, they just patch it and patch it and patch it, and it just falls apart. It's worse. Yeah, maybe in Sweden it's worse. Maybe. Right. So, Kimmy, who we've raided into a couple of times, their partner found a pretty good strat where instead of... Oh, hang on. I have a delivery. I'll be right back. One sec. Excuse me, chat. That's actually pretty good timing, getting a delivery right at the start of stream, so I don't have to worry about it. Has to be the... Oh, yeah, Jaguar. Well, Jaguar, it wasn't just a logo, it was a rebrand. And that was the opposite problem. They completely departed from any of the brand identity. I just want to check this isn't broken, because if it is, I need to get straight onto somebody, because it is a wonderful person's birthday tomorrow, and I got them a nice mug, but it says "loveliest mum," so when they're sipping from it, yeah, it's quite nice. Right, that's fine. Hopefully the card's in. Oh, do you know what they've done, chat? Do you know what they've done? It was their suggestion to add this gift. It wasn't me like asking to do that. But yeah, they've put the card in and like folded it on the corner because it doesn't quite fit. But oh well. Oh well. Right. Oh, you can live there for the rest of stream. Right, excuse me. Spray their roads like black spray paint. Fucking that's a socialistic dream. Worst logo has a Jaguar, go woke or go broke. Well, like I can see what they were trying to do, but at the same time, like they completely just forgot what Jaguar is. Like it's an old-fashioned kind of classic sports car brand, and you can't pivot to like being this ultra-futuristic electric only, and just because you completely alienate the current fan base, and then you struggle to create a new one from scratch. It's just, yeah, it was absolute career suicide. So let me check. 7. Yeah, 22. Yeah, it was 22.58 was we saved just before we wrapped up at 20. Yeah, 20. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't want to waste any time. But yes, Kimmy, who we raided over to the other day, their partner figured out that rather than doing the glass cube that I was going to put, oh yeah, perfect. It's going to this I was testing and this fucking played, and I was worried I was going to miss it. But yes, rather than doing the quartz glass thing where the singing lady is to get the corrosive and everything, rather than doing all of that, just go and do the other one first. Because when you do 2 of them, I think Leon's section will play. And then with the Leon, we can just fucking blast everything and then Grace can grab it. Chaotic Panic, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. They only lost 97.5% of their earnings, sold 49 cars last year. Fuck. But Chaotic Panic, that's so kind of you to sub. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Enjoy. Is the game muted? That's very strange, because it's coming out of the TV. Oh, fuck no. Audio. Oh, I did a driver update. On the GPU. So Go update, go technical problems. Yeah, exactly. Anything, trying insanity and it's tough. Yes, so my goal is... where are we? Challenges. If I can do... Never touch the stuff and minimalist, I get 70,000 completion points, which means I can get the unlimited ammo, and it means I can get the clatter carbine, which is a really ridiculously broken... apparently the clatter carbine, apparently, yeah, it's only 6,000, but apparently this thing is fucking broken. So with unlimited ammo, insanity should be way easier. So yes, that's what we're going to try and do. If we have to, we can drop back to just doing one of the, we can either heal or we can use the blood extractor, but I'm hoping we can get through without using the blood extractor. We may have to end up healing towards the end of the game, but Kimmy, again, very cleverly, worked out that the steroid injector is if we really, really, really need it. But hopefully on casual, we didn't really need to heal. I just kept healing to make space, basically. So, yeah.
That's not what I meant.
ATM is just Grace sections. I mean, yes, I'm sure, yeah, because Grace is so underpowered. The insanity with Leon is just stepping up your game and fucking being really, really on it with your shots.
So there was...
Just need a rubber room.
There?
Classic car bomb.
There's another bed in this,
My friend, Marie. One day she just disappeared.
I'm sorry.
When it happened, I was happy it wasn't me.
Is that bad?
Didn't you say that? Didn't I say what, sorry?
I'm just gonna keep looking around.
Yeah, sorry, did I get confused? Sorry. No. We need to kill the chef.
Jesus.
Entry key. We'll do that. When we go for the 4-hour run, we'll do that as soon as we see him. We'll do that. Going easy for minimalist and yes. They're just doing casual. Because yeah, that guy normally takes a lot more shots than that. I appreciate usually takes a lot more shots than that. But yeah, we don't need the blood limit thing because I'm not going to use the blood thing. Cool. Because it requires 6 and I've only got 1. So yeah, I'm done. I'm fucking Audi. Oh shit, do we need the pantry key? We don't, do we? We don't even need it. Because... Oh, there was a herb back there, okay. Or... Right, let me just remember where we are. Because we go in there to get the corrosive to get that one. But if we get the level 2 key card, the level 2 key card we get from the corpse by putting the lungs and the heart. The lungs we get from the garage. And the garage, so we need to go the other side. We need to go to the filing room, because I think in the no, is it the custodian's office? Because we need the spanner. We need the spanner so we can do the door, which is there, to get into cold storage to get the lungs. And no, that's the heart. I'm just trying to remember which order you do everything in, excuse me. Isn't going out. I'm going out, so I'll see you later. Krill, thank you for hanging out, dude. Thank you for the resub. Have a lovely day. Hope Lisa's okay. Hopefully I'll see you again soon, dude. So, I need to remember where the fuck I'm going. So, yeah, it's the restroom, but we only need that for that puzzle later on. This door is locked at the moment. We can get to the other side of it? Okay, we can unlock that. Ah. She's going to give a drive to Chino to be with my brother for a little. Okay. Do you remember where the spanner is? I'm trying to. Don't tell me. Let me try and remember, because it's in a green. It's in the custodian's office, and that's on a floor that I haven't. So, conference room, because there's a hallway. That's the records room, then there's the stairs up to Victor Gideon's office over here. That's the garage, okay. So yeah, to get into the garage, we need the spanner. The spanner is in the custodian's office, which is... Oh, brain. I swear, it's... There's a hallway, and you've got a door on the left, and it's at the bottom of some stairs that go up. Custodian's office, okay. So it is down there. And we need, I think, oh yeah, we've got the level 1, haven't we? We've got level 1. So yeah, that's fine. Got level 1. So, sorry. Yeah, we've got the level 1. Right, so, yeah, I need to fucking put some stuff in storage. Using what? We got a hip pouch. Race is still fun. Okay, cool. Oh. Get the lungs.
What the fuck? Give me a fucking break.
Asshole.
Fuck.
Excuse me. Oh dear, chat. My voice is still having off days, isn't it? I think that might be one of the things that's really making the stream not as fun for people to hang out in, is my voice being a bit croaky and horrible. But as I say, I'm hoping this medicine. Didn't sleep super well last night. Only just over 6 hours, and I probably need 7.5, 8 at my age. And it was interrupted a lot, so I will manage how I go today. Can't that's everything. Right. So we've got the lungs. The heart we get from the cold storage, which is on the other side of the building. And can we get there? If we go up these stairs, we can unlock all of this stuff, like the records room and everything. So I suppose that's a good idea. Creates paths for us to backtrack. 2 handgun bullets. The top floor is blocked off at the moment, but there are some crates, excuse me. Really wants me to use the extractor to make some bullets. Cool. So that puts us here. We haven't done that safe yet. Okay. Why are you not attack? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a bunch of damage I don't need. Yeah, sorry. That's a bunch of damage I didn't even need. I thought he was going to kill them all for me, which would have made life easier, but I guess not. So, we did all of that, didn't we? We put all of that stuff in there. No, shit, okay. I need those. And we don't need to go into the pantry, that's fine. We just need the coins to get the steroids and the injector. Okay. And the hip pouch. Which means Big Boy will be over here. We're gonna wait because this door is still locked. Right, I'll do a save there because that was reasonably clean. Only used one bullet, got everything we needed, didn't spend too much time faffing about. We'll do this and I'll get a save down and then we're good. Because it should give me 2 bullets back, so I think I can waste a bullet or 2 shooting this guy. We saved that Requiem bullet, that's fine. Leon will grab Leon will grab the rest of the stuff from that room, that's all we need. Also, I think I adjusted the volumetric fog quality, and yeah. Oh no, it's on high. Okay. Don't get that you were safe in that room but couldn't interact with the item, but well, it's because there was an enemy still kind of aggroed on me, and I think enemies can break into some of them. Yeah, a couple of carefully placed shots. You only need 2 bullets for that.
break.
But yes, the there's no time for that now. You can't unlock a door because you're in a boss fight. It's like, can I just fucking leave this guy here? I don't have to waste the ammunition. Because yeah, the thing is, this many games into the series, like there's no hiding from the fact they know that people are very, very stingy with their bullets and stuff. So sort of just soft locking them out of an option that would save them some bullets. Yeah, because we get 5 bullets there, so it's definitely worth it. Plus, we may as well do this. So that's down, that's on there. We turn. Imagine a girl being able to chase you into the save room. Yeah, the thing is, I don't doubt that at some point in the future, we may see, you know, like no more save rooms, right? But I think it's an interesting one because the save room is one of those core mechanics where you're sort of at risk everywhere, but having some sanctuary somewhere, providing that sort of contrast between what you're usually exposed to, I think it's very important. I think it's very important to have that. I think people need a room where they can finally relax, because I think if you keep the player under tension all of the time, they will start to feel uncomfortable playing your game. I think you need to utilize tension to make the game feel like exciting, but I think if you overdo it without providing the respite every so often, the player is just going to be like, okay, the respite is they stop playing the game, right? So that's why pacing and sort of, you know, intensity are very important kind of balances. You need to be able to, you know, really push it, but then you need to be able to dial it back, right? Right, so will I be able to make it to the parlor before the big guy turns around? I could go in here, actually, I suppose.
Not enough.
Okay, I'm okay with that. We used a couple of bullets, but it was needed. Oh, can I unlock this? Doing. Why are you over here? Cool, okay, that was pretty clean. I'll take that. Oh, he's getting framey again. Oh, why is it fucking just tanking frames? Excuse me. Cool, so we got those two ready to do the next puzzle. We can get the we can get the level 2 car, go straight to the one where we need Emily. Do that. We're probably going to end up using some ammunition, unfortunately, for that fight. I think when the blister head arrives, I think it might be timed. So I might actually just try and dodge, because the blister heads take so much ammunition to fucking down. So I might just try and fucking dodge them, to be honest. I might just try and dodge them. Yes. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Sorry, I get a bit locked into the game sometimes, and I worry. I apologise. So, we're going up here to the examination room. And if memory serves, the RE9 lounge safe, bar lounge safe code. I just want to double check. Is it just antique coins? Oh, fucking what's going on? Excuse me, Dennis. Welcome in. Hate the blister heads. Their movement is, yeah, because they go really low and they crab walk along the floor. We get that. What's inside? Contains 3 antique coins. Spend on upgrades. Contents the same at any difficulty. Okay, yeah, so it's just antique coins. So that one doesn't matter because it's antique coins. It's just antique coins, and we've got everything we need from the antique coin thing, so that's fine. Yes, welcome in, Dennis. It's good to see you, dude. How are you? Right, so no. Maybe have I got an injector? There's an injector in that room, isn't there? But have I got one? Yes, I do. Okay. So I might have to burn this injector on that guy so I can do what I need to do. Excuse me. And when they attack, it's like, yeah, they go tap, 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 they combo you. It's fucking brutal. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
That's too effective.
Oh, they'll take the heart out and then there's blood all over the screen because... So, he will walk in a circle and then die.
It gets up.
It will walk in a circle and then die. I don't actually have to use any ammunition, it just kills over. Well, it did the other day for somebody else. Yeah, no, I was watching Birdie, I think. I think it was Birdie. No, no lunging. Yeah, see? Level 2. And guess what? Guess where I am? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Am I really on the wrong side? No, I'm not. I'm not. It's just, yeah, I'm on the other side of there. Okay. So there's a medical injector there. Excuse me.
This must be it. I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
Cool. So, now... we let these guys go. Because the chunk might kill him. We can run past there, because we can go up here before he gets to us. Cool. And then, yeah, we've got a bit with Emily, so I'm going to do a save.
What do you want me to read? There's some buttons.
Actually, I want to check quickly because 57, well, that was 6.
What do you want me to...
Yeah, okay. It's there. Let me just load this manual save real quick. Because yeah, there's the doll. So the doll is one of the items we need for a secret puzzle. And I gave this a good look. I mean, I didn't want to look up its skirt for fuck's sake, but you never know. But yeah, there's a doll here, but it's not the right doll. Okay. On an easy run, I was killing all these guys with the unbreakable knife. Yeah, the Kentetsu, yeah. Yeah, I thought about it. I thought about it.
What do you want me to read? There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun. I have to keep it together.
Oh, did I open up any safer ways to get there? Kinda. The treatment room might be a bit safer. And also, the treatment room safe. Yeah. What's in the treatment room safe? Is it just antique? There might be some bullets in there. Is there some handgun bullets in there? There's 3 antique coins. So that's just antique coins as well. Okay, yeah, so fuck it. Because, yeah, I'm not bothered about antique coins. Shit, did I pick up Emily? I've got a gun, so I don't think I picked up Emily, unfortunately. But yeah, I heard that the Kentetsu can get stuck in zombies' heads. And then you got to leave the room. You got to kill them and then leave the room. And then come back and it's on the floor, which is kind of inconvenient.
Some buttons.
So, yeah, I thought maybe...
And then, can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun. I have to keep it together.
Never saw that. Okay.
Cannot deny how fine the gastrointestinal tract is.
Oh, okay. There's enemies everywhere. Right. Okay. I may have to clear a path. Have I got any fucking... I think I've got a glass bottle, right? Too lazy to make a good stream. Great name. Thank you for the raid, dude. How's it going? How was stream? Welcome in. I see some lazy raid messages. Welcome in. Does it say too lazy to make a raid message? Oh, no. Okay. Too lazy raid. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. How was stream? What were you playing today? Okay, yeah, the bottle did nothing. Okay, so he starts walking this way. I think that might be our go-to. Barry Bart Baz, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. So yeah, they walk over this way. So I think with Emily, and thank you too, Lazy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, dude. Very kind of you. Stream was good. I was getting my butt handed in Resident Evil Requiem. I see. Whereabouts are you up to? I want to make sure I don't spoil anything. But yeah. So yeah, they do move around. Okay, so if they move around, we can get through here with Emily. Once we're through the waiting room, we just to here, drop her off, and then we try and do this section. We've got how are we for health? We're on fine apparently. Okay. But the steroids would help us. See, this guy's going to follow me out here. Second, okay, cool. Okay, so I'm not going to spoil anything if I talk about the game. What are your thoughts? I'm really enjoying it. It feels like a greatest hits album for Resident Evil, which yeah, is interesting. It's interesting. Like, but all the favorites are here, apart from Ada and Claire and Jill, who are some of my favorites, obviously. But everyone else is here. It's strange that yeah, Ada, Jill, and Claire haven't made an appearance, but because everyone else, almost everyone else is, yeah. I mean, I suppose Chris isn't here, but you know, all the other sort of touch points of the game, they've sort of mixed the horror and the action elements together, but they've separated it into 2 characters. So one character can be pure horror and one character can be pure action, which is really interesting. They've managed to sort of try and sort of make both kinds of RE fan happy at the same time. It's kind of interesting. But yeah, all the best sort of stuff is here. And yeah, there's a few rough spots. I think the movement's a bit annoying sometimes. and there's some level design that's not great. But other than that, it's, yeah, fucking really solid. Game 9 out of 10. Yep, 9 out of 10. I can see why. I would probably be somewhere between 7 and 8. I think that the enemy, the big bad guy, the boss, you know, Victor Gideon, isn't the most compelling for me. I'm not super, like, you know, and Zeno just feels like he's just got dropped in out of nowhere, just to be Wesker that isn't Wesker for some reason. Because it could have been, I don't know, I imagine they could have written that it was Wesker, but I imagine we'll find out that Zeno is a clone of Wesker at some point because he has basically the same moveset. So I have a feeling that RE10 will be when we find out that Wesker is cloning himself because he's that arrogant. Firepower, we're going to need that in a moment, so I'm going to take that. Other than that, pretty good. Yeah, it would be good if we had that firepower charm, but we don't, which is a shame. The Wesker died in RE5. Yeah, well, you know. The entire series is about reanimating, so I think we might see him again. Or, do you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Wesker did die, but they took his corpse and remains and used the DNA to make Xeno. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe somebody else is cloning Wesker to make Xeno. That's an interesting theory. Interesting theory.
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with Braille on them. Can you read them? And then
Maybe Wesker is friends. Maybe the Wesker is the friends we made along the way.
push the buttons in this order.
Maybe the residents are the evil we made along the way.
Moon, sun. I have to keep it together.
Right, chat. Apologies. Oh, Chunk, this is not the time. Chunk, this is not the time. This is not the time. Okay. It just doesn't even let us. Okay, cool. But yes, apologies, chat. We do have an ad break coming. I think to pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out, but please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. I'm going to take a break as well. And we also have anonymous follows over on the BRB screen. So if you're lurking and you want to follow without any alerts going off, if you want to follow in secret, that's perfectly valid. Once we're over there, don't worry, there's no alerts. We don't call them out on the BRB screen. But yes, I'll be right back. And then, yes, I need to figure out the script for this section because, yeah, Chunk being there is a massive, massive issue. Because, yeah, fuck. I forgot that Chunk would still be there if we didn't do the corrosive one because we didn't use the hemolytic injectors to make him explode. But yes, I'll be right back. Oh, wow. Oh, fucking hell. We got folded like a fucking omelette. Fuck. That fucking folds. Oh, my lower back hurts just thinking about it. Fuck. Okay, maybe we will take the grenade launcher with us. You know. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. 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 Hang on. Hang on. No. No. Jode, what have you done to me? The sabotage. The sabotage. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Fucking hell.
This is my show, John Marston. Do as you're goddamn told.
Fucking.
And shoot well.
Let's fucking go, Sadie. Damn.
I'm in danger!
So they just got big fight to say, okay. Oh shit, you're a fucking friend, sorry. You got shish kebabbed. For God's sake. That's not how belly button piercings work. Come on.
Do you do that? I wonder as a substitute for having anything interesting to say?
Probably, Miss McFarland.
Oh, call me Bonnie, you fool. Call me Bonnie.
Miss McFarland, I'm married. I have a son. I had a daughter, but she died.
She literally just said
Years
call her
before that,
Bonnie.
I rode in a gang.
Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Really? How many goes was that? How many attempts was that? 2? It must have been more than 2 goes. Oh, that may have overlapped a little bit, I do apologise. Right, run, and there. Oh no, I've got a health! I can't make that jump because I've got no health, excuse me. Oh, what's that? No! Fucking hell! Wait, is that? Oh, that's for the lift. Okay, excuse me. Where are you? Can I summon? Oh, I can't summon you. You're not one of the ones I can summon. So where are you? Come on. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. I'd be surprised if someone's Kanye Westgate. He's such a strong villain. Yeah, this is it. That can't be the end of him. That can't be the end of him. So, I think best route we could take because we can run past these bozos.
Empty.
he's there. Fuck, he comes all the way. Oh, chat. Yeah, this is what people would call a quandary, because okay.
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you
Weird, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your daily bread, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome on, welcome on in, Weird. Why couldn't I say that? Welcome in, Weird. All right.
I have to keep it together.
Denting that evil I am. No. Because I can't help but think he might be just programmed to appear. God, why is the game getting so framey? Alright, chat.
What do you want me to read?
Yes, we're trying to dent that evil.
There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun. I have to
Oh,
keep
yeah.
it together.
Why are we dropping to like 37 FPS randomly?
Improves the disposition.
Shush, Baba. Shush. There's a cat down here, sorry. Finished. I can see there's still food in your bowl, mate. You shouldn't be shouting at me. Oh my god. Why the fuck is it a fucking like 47 FPS when we fucking load back in? Sorry, chat, that's annoying me, because I can't think of a reason why. Will he walk past? Will Chunk walk past that door? Dropping to 30 FPS for these animations. 27 FPS. Sorry, chat, please bear with me. Yeah, this fucking NVIDIA update has made it worse. but you can see we're hardly using the GPU. Yeah, I think it's just bad optimization. Apparently Village wasn't great on PC either at the beginning. But yeah, it's fucking crazy. The frame drop, it doesn't just drop a bit below 60, it drops down to like 30 to 30, like 47 FPS or 36 FPS or something, which is fucking crazy. Because right now, see, now it's not even hitting 60. Why is it so unstable? Should be possible. Do you know what? It's the time it takes when you go down here. That's what it is.
What do you
That's
want me to
fucked.
There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun. I have to keep it together.
Oh, the fucking cutscene and everything. Okay, let me fucking just watch the cutscene and listen to the dialogue before we leave the room and see if that times it properly. Because yeah, that's so annoying. That will be a consideration to make for the 4-hour run, because yeah, it's a time waster otherwise.
Put you in there.
Let me go grab a drink with the cutscenes playing. I'll be right back.
I've always been here.
Do you mind if I come in?
I don't mind.
So, sorry. I'm with the police.
Please?
Yes. I'd like you to come with me.
Why?
I'm Grace. What's your name?
Emily?
Emily. You like reading?
Yeah.
Do you think you could read something for me? Please.
We'll be right back, chat.
I really need your help.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry, excuse me. But yes,
I'll take
the
you
enemies
there.
might be on some sort of schedule, and it'll time them up. Because I think I vaguely remember we just walked through carefully.
There are steps. How about I carry you?
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun. I have to keep it together.
Oh, you can't even fucking move to... It's annoying. It's really, 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 really fucking annoying that's doing this to me. I think you have to. I think it's scheduled. I think you have to do that.
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them? And then,
Because is there a set of stairs on that side of the building? That goes up there. It's a dead end.
push the buttons in this order. Star, star, sun. I have to keep it together.
You can see him pop in. You can see him pop in. You can see his hand pop in. He's scheduled to be there. And that's so annoying. Fuck.
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, sun. I have to keep it together.
Cannot deny how fine the gastrointestinal tract is.
To avoid one, you have to back into the other.
Don't worry, it's okay.
I really feel like this should be okay. So, I don't have the fucking time game. I really don't. Okay, so that's one way of doing it. That's one way of doing it. It's not the way I want to do it, to be honest, but it's a route. It's a route. We have to get bitten by one of them zombies. So maybe I have to clear out. The thing is, can I trigger Chunk? If I walk over there now and trigger him. Random bit of door, decided to stand back up. Yeah, he won't show up because I haven't got Emily. It's this guy, isn't it? And this guy. Right, so that's upset the balance a little bit. Let me see what that does. Let me see what that does.
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with Braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun. I have to keep it together.
Come on. Oh, this is such a fucking stupid fucking. It's. I'm sorry. This is fucking stupid. After all that, he's just randomly exactly where he needs to be to grab me at exactly the wrong time. Right, bear with chat. I'll be right with you. I'm going to have to fucking figure this out because, yeah, I have a feeling they've scripted it so that I have to back and forth. But there must be a way. There must be a way. The speedrunners must have found a way. I don't want to look it up, but the speedrunners must have found a way. Because we can run past these two, it's not a problem. He's not even ready. He's there. So the thing is, doing this kills these zombies. Which is good for us. Oh, see, there are a few attacks you can actually slip past. So yeah, oh my god. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. God, this bit's annoying. Fucking annoying. So, we didn't use that many bullets.
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with Braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, here, sun, sit. I'll be right back.
Right, I'm just going to create a save here at this stage because, yeah.
I'm just gonna.
But yes, apologies, chat. It's just, it's fucking annoying. All I gotta do is get her into that room because there's a gun. The thing is, I want to start a gunfight because there's a gunfight. Well, not a gunfight. I have to shoot a bunch of zombies. In the other room. It's like a challenge. So I'm just gonna see if the timing's changed now. Okay, that thing's turned into a blister head, which is bad, but actually it doesn't matter because once we're in this room, that's it. Grace doesn't have to deal with this hospital that much anymore. Leon can, and that's the point. That is the point.
Here it is.
Is that Leon will, I'll be able to go through this place as Leon and just fucking blast everybody. There's no way I can just hide here. Because if I can just hide here, then we're fucking set. Because I've been trying to hoard at least 30 bullets for this section, because I know there's at least 5 zombies. It's gonna need like 5 or 6 bullets each if I shoot them all. If I just kite them around, then it's fine. But is it timed? Can I check? Fuck, what would this be called? Ray will bring her into the security manager while fending off countless undead. You leave her on the sofa in the guard room save point while you take care of business. You can rush to the location while avoiding hostiles. Leads to a segment where more infected emerge from various wards. You have to take out all of them. Once you're done, Emily will tell you that she solved the... Ah, okay, so I think I have to engage and fucking start a fight. Okay. Okay, so I got bitten there. I got bit there. Okay, I have to make a mental note to make a second save. I have to make a mental note to make a second save because, yeah, that wasn't as clean as I would have liked. That wasn't as clean as I would have liked, but just got 12 bullets back, so we didn't really waste any pistol bullets, so that's fine. Cool. There's a save point. We just swap over to Leon now. Yes. Cool.
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah. Grace Ashcroft.
Francisco, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you, Francisco Garcia.
Why?
All good. Right, 11 kills. Ooh, is that enough for a fucking Silence 9? What have we got? We just got the Silencer 9. Oh, we've already got it. Okay, cool. So we don't get a shotgun for this section. But we do. That's only $3,000. But oh, can I compare that? Only if I own something. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the 990 tack's still the way to go.
I don't know. And I intend to find out.
Yes, we end up getting a bunch of shotgun shells in this section, but the boss fight, there actually isn't. There actually isn't a shotgun in this section on the second playthrough. I've got 33 pistol bullets, that's ridiculous. Cool. Let me just double check. That's still good. That's still good. So I should be able to discard these. Because Leon is fine. Okay. And yeah, we don't need. We hopefully won't need to heal in this fight.
Hope I'm not next.
Felt that one, huh?
Okay, pretty clean. Now, unfortunately, he didn't break this because there's some shotgun shells up there that would have been nice. Yeah.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
But we only use pistol bullets for that one, which I think is pretty clean. Pistol bullets. Oh, bit of both. Okay, well, yeah, we got some shotgun shells. We got 8 shots. Oh, hang on, I can climb up here. Does that mean drop down there? Okay. Well, we've got some pistol bullets back. There's some pistol bullets here as well. So yeah, I'll take that. Annoyingly, Grace took some damage, which is really annoying. But the next section doesn't really have any combat that you're supposed to be involved in. So yeah, Grace can kind of be on low health, I suppose. But I don't know if different sections you get a free heal when you move into a new chapter or something. I can't remember. But yeah, I don't really think Grace has an awful lot of... We definitely need to buy a sniper rifle as Leon. We're definitely going to need a sniper rifle. So I need to save some points for that. Don't want to make a stacked hand grenade. That's no use to me. Because one hand grenade is enough. I'd rather have 2 single grenades. As long as you position them well, they're actually pretty handy. So, yes, there's some shotgun shells up there we can't get. There's a herb there that I ignored because we're not using heals on this run. Or trying not to. But yeah, by the end of the game, I was selling heals just to make space for Leon. So I'm only really interested in... Oh, he's gone. Fucking herb. The game really wants me to use herbs. Yeah, we're still fine. Yeah, we didn't take... I don't think we took any damage there. That's fine. So. The zombies I'm interested in taking out are... So, I need to make sure I go up to the conference room on the other side of the hospital. So I want to do a loop, take out the enemies that I need to.
The office should be upstairs.
Get rid of this guy. Check in here, because there's that. This. Cool. So, I didn't realise the game doesn't actually mark it on the map, but yes, there is one of these here. I just fucking didn't even know it was here because I was like, oh, I can't do anything in this section with Leon. I can't buy anything, but yeah, you can. So I think 9 grand. That's 10. Shotgun is basic at the moment, so I think 1 extra bullet is 5 grand, but we're still kind of using the pistol a little bit, aren't we? So pistol, we've made it a little bit more powerful, hold a little bit more ammunition. That's going to make it a bit more fast to fire, which is not really an issue, to be honest. So I might that's going to make it a bit more powerful. So yeah, I think the pistol needs to be powerful for this section, I think. So I'll do that. So I need to go through the waiting room and then up that staircase at the end. Yeah, nothing in here for me. My ad manager's just completely reset itself, so I can't see, but we've got an ad break coming up in about 4 minutes, I believe. Right, so in this room we find a number of zombies that we need to get rid of. Namely, this bitch. That right there is what grenades are for. Bosh. You know what? Actually, I will take the handgun ammo, but I feel like I should leave some handgun ammo behind for Grace. She's got like 40, so I think she'll be okay. Cool. So we can clear out this area. When we come back here as Grace, Hopefully they haven't all turned into fucking blister heads, because if they have, then fuck me. Because yeah, I'm fairly certain we can just fucking clear the whole hospital. Because actually every time we get some more points, we could just buy more ammo, but I don't know if we really need to. But yeah, definitely going to use less pistol bullets going around. Taking all these bozos out. Taking all these bozos out with Leon, definitely going to save ammo. Because, yeah.
The front teeth go deep in the heart, perhaps.
The front teeth go deep in the heart for that. Whatever the fuck that means. Right, so we cleared out there. And there's a med injector. Do you know what? Do you know what I should be? I should be picking up the heals. I'm ignoring them. I should pick them up. I'm just scared I'm going to push Q and use one by accident. But I can sell them. I keep forgetting I can fucking sell them, can't I? I can sell them. Just got to be careful I don't use them. And I feel like maybe I should create a save. Because I also feel like, because Leon can craft handgun ammunition, maybe I shouldn't be picking up like ready-made bullets. So there's a heal there that I ignored because that was Grace. Yeah, other than that, this section, this half of the ward is clear. Yeah, because the thing is, I don't know whether the handgun bullets are actually going to have... Because the object permanence has been pretty good. Like, stuff that Grace left behind or Leon leaves behind is usually there, but why am I going to go put stuff in a fucking... So, there's no save section here, is there? There's no save... there's no computer to save, is there? Cool. So, all the level 1 stuff's pretty cheap. Whoops. No. It goes really framey sometimes. I'm not too sure what they've done, but yeah. Because yes, either one of those will give us the either one of those will give us the 50k we need, and we'll be able to buy the Clatter carbine as well, which apparently makes it just an absolute meme. Speed Demon. So we're an hour and 29 minutes in. So we're not. Yeah, but we've still got the whole of Raccoon City and then the whole of Ark to do. So yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. But it's promising. It's promising that we've made it this far. And it's only an hour and a half of actual game time. But that's what happens when you reload up and you do things as clean as possible. So let's clean this side of the hospital out. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Game couldn't make up its mind for a moment. You just fucking... Oh my god. He didn't make a sound. He didn't make a single fucking sound. I had no way of knowing he was on the other side of that door. He was attacking as I walked through the door. All three attacks, like I tried to slink behind the door. And now we're almost dead. You are a fucking prick. Fuck. Okay, how far back is this? Sorry, chat. How back is this? Okay. Okay, so I think it auto saves. Oh, maybe that's why it gets framey, because it's saving. But yeah, does that mean... Yeah, that's still all cleared out. I think. I mean, we can double check, but that was fucking ridiculous, dudes. Yeah, that's gone. Yeah, this is all clear. Yeah. This is the only bit that really matters. Why is it only 50 fucking FPS? Get your shit together. Come on. Weird until you... Yeah, it's weird. So yeah, the NVIDIA drivers that came out just a couple of days ago. Yeah, don't. Yeah, it's not even 60 anymore. Which is really disappointing. These guys are all still dead. That was so annoying, dudes. Just out of the fucking blue, this fucking guy, just fucking behind the door, must have just been standing there, but he wasn't walking or moving. He must have just stopped and stood there. So annoying. Everybody's there. Oh, it's a bin, sorry. But yeah, that guy fucking took 2 or 3 swings and we fucking lost all of our health. Which is fucking insane. So, I would like to sell that med injector because I don't need it. And I'll keep the scrap in case I need to make some bullets. Scrap and gunpowder, yeah, cool. But yeah, apologies, chat. Sorry that I'm fucking looping back and redoing sections, but yeah, that fucking pissed me off. Who the fuck are you?
What are you cutting with that thing? Elephants?
Fuck off! Okay, I'll take it. Cool, so there's a couple of items in the pantry, I think. But yes, apologies, chat. We do have an ad break coming up, so I need to pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out, but please feel free to get up and move around. Grab a drink or a snack, you won't miss anything. I'm going to take a break as well. And yes, I'll be back in about 3 minutes. We'll carry on. I'm going to try and clear this hospital out without being mugged off by enemies. There's an enemy that throws a barrel down the stairs. It's really weird there's a barrel in the hospital that's never there before Gracie said. Because somebody posted a video of the thing where the enemy throws a barrel down the stairs here. And somebody was like, why didn't you just shoot the barrel? It's like, dude, so many of us were like, what the fuck is that beeping noise? What the fuck is that giant red thing? Because this is not an area where you would expect an explosive barrel to just be lying around. And also, that's the first time you see them. But yeah, this person couldn't understand that, like, and I was like, well, the poster's got like fucking 20,000 likes. So it's not just us. It's not just me and the person that posted it. Like, lots of people agree this felt pretty cheap. But anyway, I'll pop you guys on the BRB screen. I'll be right back. And then hopefully we can clear this out without too much trouble. But yes, I'll be back in a moment. The phrase, the British phrase, are you taking the piss? That's an asset. So you remember I told you about the jet engines that literally go over my head? I am not kidding. I am not kidding. Did you guys hear that? Motherfucker went over my flat. Yes, there is an air show where I live, and because of that, you may hear some planes in the background. Excuse me. Oh! I got her in the fucking ankle.
And with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Erd Tree.
Well, you say that. I've already set fire to it, mate. So yeah, I'm a couple of steps ahead of you. Some Shadow the Tomb Raider and Control last night to test. All right, mate. To test. I can be a floating head. I should have got a long sleeve one. But I can be a floating head. Or no.
Why are you crying?
Bathroom just started means it's 80% humidity here. It was 92% humidity. It was 92% humidity the other day. And as a 39-year-old man, when it gets above 85% humidity, I'm going through baby powder like it's like there's no fucking tomorrow. I swear to God, it looks like I was baking a fucking cake in the bathroom. I'm just fucking covering myself
Dr_James_the_Yorkshireman says, have you heard of the Rick Astley paradox? You ask him for his copy of the film Up, but he can't give you up. But then he will let you down.
Stop it.
Thank you for the GTS. Synchronized swimmers, mate. No. A fucking fight in the Elden Ring DLC. That was the first. I think that was the first real wall for me in that DLC. But yes, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. I might have to, at some point, jump out to the menu and turn some of the actual, like, full-on quality settings down, because yeah, we're only getting 40 to 50 FPS. Shut up.
Sorry to cut your act short.
Yeah, which feels a bit low. Well, turn around. Oh, you... Fuck off. Yeah, we're not getting a lot of frames, I'm afraid. Hopefully it looks smooth for you guys, but yeah, fucking hell. There's one more zombie back here, isn't there? Cool. So yes, I think you get an autosave every time you do something of any real significance at that terminal, which is useful to know. So there's some scrap there, and there's a warp chest in the filing room. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So can I go this way? Through the dining room because I've cleared it out. Oh, I remember now, yeah, because the big guy basically just fucking mugged us off out of all of our health. I forgot we didn't do this section again. Cool. So I might... So there's two pistol, but I'm going to leave them there and see if they're there for Grace, because, yeah, seeing as we're not doing... we're not using the blood extractor, Grace can't make any bullets, which is a bit scary. Nearly went through the same door. So, I'm going to leave them there and see if they stay there. We could go to the pantry, and also the restroom. There's a zombie to kill in the restroom, actually. But yeah, I might go and I might go to the settings and check what quality ray tracing we're on. No, don't fucking do it. There. Makeshift knife there, but none of that stuff applies to Leon, so that's fine. Emily, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're all good. But yeah, it's like 50-ish FPS, but it's kind of annoying, you know. I feel like 60 FPS at 1440p should be much more achievable. But yeah, that was 30. It gets down to like 40. This is 33 FPS for a second there. So yeah, I might roll back the drivers, because yeah, we got better performance before the driver update. But the game was literally mentioned in the update because it's a brand new game with path tracing. Nvidia mentioned it in the fucking update. They were like, optimized path tracing in Resident Evil 9. And I was like, cool. I'm not going to turn it on, but nice to have. I mean, I might turn it on for a couple of screenshots, but yeah, other than that, ray tracing is already a bit of a fucking scam to me. Is it not in here? Yeah. There it is. Right, so that's that side cleared out. The medicine room off of the guard office. Oh, okay, yeah, we haven't. Yeah, because we'll end up there and then. Okay, cool. How you been? Not too bad, not too bad. I'm still not very well, but I have some medication which is making a bit of a difference. So I'm hoping that continues to improve. And I can breathe properly, and then I can sleep properly, and then I imagine all of the other health issues that I have will all start to fade away. If I could just sleep through the night, that'd be great. Is there a bozo hiding in here somewhere? Or did I take him out? I think I took him out. Yes, hopefully my body will make less phlegm. I'll be able to sleep through the night and actually heal and repair everything, and then I'll feel better, hopefully. Yes, how are you? Are you all settled in with your move? Because I've seen a few streams. I haven't had a chance to pop in, unfortunately. I think, were you playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 the other day? I hope you're enjoying that one, because yeah, lots of people said that should have been Game of the Year. I mean, Expedition 33 was Game of the Year, but I can see why people would think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because the game's so detailed. We hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm not going to buy any of this. We do need to make sure we've got a sniper rifle. Body armor would be a good shout. Case upgrade would be a good shout. It's only 7 grand. I suppose we're selling all of our heals, aren't we? Yeah, we're selling all of our heals, so... Oh, good thing it's loving Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, spending tons of hours on it. The world is huge. Yeah, it looks like a big old chunk of game. A big old fucking chunk of game. Right, so that was an autosave. So this is a bit scary, but bear with. I'm going to quit out and quickly just double check. Yeah, because we're on high. Path tracing is silly. I'm going to go down to normal. See if that gives us a few extra frames. Cool. So we start a little scrap pile over here. We haven't got Requiem, so we can't do anything with that Requiem ammo just yet. So that can live over here. Grenades usually go over here. Those are shotgun bullets. Those are pistol bullets, so they can go there and there. So, because yeah, I don't think we need the case upgrade just yet. I think we're okay. The body armor might be a good idea to preserve our health because we're not healing. How is our health right now? It's getting a bit low, isn't it? Cool. So, yeah, I think ray tracing on high just isn't worth it. I don't think the game looks significantly worse. I think we're still getting some pretty good specular reflections. I think lights still work. Character shadow, I can't see at the moment. There you go. But yeah, I think the shadows are still reasonably well raycast. But yeah, I think just ray tracing just isn't the one. So, have we cleared out everywhere? There's some bullets there for Grace when she comes back. Missed those shotgun shells annoyingly. Doctor's office, yeah, that's Victor's office. We're going there in a moment. So that's pretty much everything, I think. So, if we were to go over that way and just keep going up the stairs. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Yeah, with ray tracing, yeah. Well, yeah, this is the thing, is that like a couple of moments I was like, oh damn, is the ray tracing doing that? But I've turned it off now and it's, yeah, it still looks like really, really nice. Obviously it's nice when games have like a future-proofed type of thing. I mean, path tracing. Apparently I can't turn path tracing on without also turning on like the upscaling technology. I don't think you can path trace a game at 4K or 1440, not on a desktop GPU, even if it is a good GPU. All the extra quality you get from ray tracing, or path tracing I should say, is going to be, you know, basically just, you know, lost because of upscaling, you know? So, doesn't seem worth it to me. So yeah, you know what, I will take those. Because we have got a bit of a fight on our hands in this room.
What a fucking shame.
I should have fucking waited. Probably about 5 or 6 pistol bullets I didn't need to use there, to be honest. Come on.
One thing after another.
Cool. So there's that there. Right. So I have a couple of heals that I need to sell. So it's not a million miles back. I could grab that green herb as well. We'll sell all of those. Because there's a gunfight coming up. I don't know whether Leon will automatically use heals if I'm not careful, and the saving's a bit sketchy. Got to stay away from the Q key. Do you know what? I thought about unbinding the Q key because that's the heal button. Thought about unbinding it for this playthrough because I don't want to accidentally press it and heal. No, hang on. We've got some more people. Because yes, for this whole section, I didn't realise there was a crate up here. On the last 2-3 play. This is the third playthrough, I think. Yeah, third playthrough. Cool. And just a sense check. Never touch the stuff is still on the cards, as is minimalist. Cool. And thinking about it, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how many more sections with Grace have zombies walking around, because we've got the sniping section with Leon in a moment. Then we've got a fight with that big demon thing, that big blister thing in the church. But a grenade worked absolute wonders last time, and on casual it should be reasonably manageable. We've got the whole section with the joint plugs, but we've pretty much worked that out because we're not doing collectibles. We just do the task. I don't know if we're going to struggle with that much, but when we do get there, unfortunately, there is a moment where I have to wait for 15 minutes in the game. I just have to wait. So I'll get a YouTube video up or something. And yeah, we have to wait for 15 minutes to fill the processing thing with corpses. We can't get that, can't get that. Oh, we could climb up and get it, but it's not worth it. It's just a herb. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you have to wait for 15 minutes of real in-game time to allow the corpses on that conveyor belt to fall into the processing tank. You just have to wait, which kind of sucks. So I think I'll be doing that while we watch a YouTube video or something. Because if we do that right, that's one step in a puzzle that will net us 20,000, and it's an achievement as well. So it'll be one of the achievements we want to get. Because yeah, after that we've got the classic difficulty, which will be, you know, ink ribbon saves, which I'm okay with, because that's how it used to be. And then insanity, which is going to be, apparently it's insanity, but yeah. That's why we have the, that's why we're going for unlimited ammo, because that will make it just so much quicker and so much easier. I can just blast constantly and not worry about ammo. All I gotta do is worry about moving and shooting, then we're fine. Right.
Every single time.
No. What over there for?
Yes, ma'am.
Pretty good, thank you. How are you?
Bingo. I have the IP address. Just give me a minute.
Welcome in.
And
How are you doing? Did you mention on Instagram you're planning a big run? A bigger run than normal? I hope that's going well. Cool. Right, so we get to the save room. I think is mostly okay. First,
Just under the hospital.
getting into a long run season. Yes, the weather's improving. I wish you the best of luck. I hope you enjoy. I've been prescribed stuff called Avamis, which is supposed to help open my nose up and help me breathe, so I might actually be able to do something sometime in the near future. So, yeah, we can't... so the steroids are going to heal us. But I don't think I want to use those just yet. I'll hold off at the moment. But also, I've got some big boy bullets. The big boy gun. It is insane to me that the Requiem is a fucking 5-chamber revolver, not a 6-chamber revolver. That is so crazy to me. Cool. Okay, so Leon's taken a few hits, so is Grace. So I'm not going to save over that one because that was not too far. It was quite far back, but we were in good. We had full health there, so I'm going to save over here. Hope it helps. I know you've really been struggling. Yeah, it's just I can't fucking breathe. I can't breathe, and because I can't breathe, I can't sleep. Even though I went to bed at like maybe 12 o'clock last night. Apparently I only managed 6 hours. I woke up at about 9:30. But yeah, the trouble is the red one. So red is awake, light blue is REM, blue is core, and deep purple blue is deep sleep, which is actually when you actually repair. But I get woken up by my breathing like every so often. Just as I start to actually sleep, I then wake up again. It's really annoying because of sleep apnea. So I'm just not really sleeping. I'm laying in bed, drifting in and out of consciousness, but I'm not really sleeping. Which, yeah, sucks a big old fucking bucket of balls, to be honest. But yeah, bruh. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, at the moment, just isn't a lot I can do.
You can do this. Not again.
Sometimes how unnecessary sleep is for us, but how hard it can be. Yeah, do you know, it's crazy, right? Like, there's like a handful of examples of things that shouldn't be difficult, right? So getting the barbecue going, right? When you're literally trying to start a fire, it's like, nah, I don't feel like it. But then people burn their fucking houses down by mistake. So what is the barbecue? Like, you give it wood, you give it paper, you give it air, you give it like a paraffin, you give it a light, and it just burns out. But somebody's sofa, yeah, just fucking go for it. Curtains, go for it. Wallpaper, go for it. Carpet, go for it. Dining table, go for it. Just burn. But like, it's just, what the fuck? Why is it that getting a barbecue going can sometimes take like multiple tries? Yet someone falls asleep with a cigarette and that's it. The whole house is gone. Make it make sense, chat. I don't get it. But yes, I hope the weather improves for you as much as it improves here. I hope it improves here as well. So I can go outside and enjoy some, because I think also it might just be some, I might just need more fresh air. On the days where it's above 12 degrees, I'm sort of cracking the windows a little bit, just to sort of let the air circulate. But yeah, if it's like below 12 or 11, I can feel the chill, and it means the heaters will kick on, and when they kick on, they start using electricity, and I don't really want to do that, to be honest. Swear I'm a plant, I come alive in the sun. This is the thing, the vitamin D and just the sunshine, it sort of reminds you that winter is over. Fuck off. Body doesn't process vitamin D very well at all, so I need all the help I can get. I'm sorry to hear about that. Because yeah, vitamin D is obviously something that in the UK throughout winter, like pretty much everybody is deficient in vitamin D. Like we have to take vitamin D supplements, and I have a little lamp on my desk to shine a certain frequency of light into my face to stop me getting depressed. England's great. Like, the fact that we have a medical name, the sun lamp, yeah. The fact that we have a name for it, seasonal affective disorder, where, yeah, basically just being in the UK in winter is just the most depressing thing in the world. And, yeah, basically, you have to take vitamin D and just try as hard as you can to keep yourself occupied and satiated of all your interests. But I explained to my European friends that I have like winter hobbies that are indoors and I have summer hobbies that are outdoors. And they were like, why don't you do all year round? I'm like, bless your sweet, sweet Spanish mind. You don't understand. There is no outside for like 6 or 7 months a year. There is no outside. And it's not as cold as other places. I know. Yeah, what is the basement safe? Because I think this one's got bullets in it. Basement safe code 604080. Fuck off. Fuck off.
That's two.
Right.
Scientifically proven I cry more in winter. Yeah, exactly. This is it. Winter is just such a heartbreakingly depressing time of year to be in the UK. And yeah, saying to my like Spanish friends or something, just sort of like, we come visit in February. Oh oh, you. I'm like, later in the year. And they're like, why? February is fine. No, not for you. Not for you. No, it's not fine. Oh yeah, there's one more there, isn't there? Okay, cool. So, it's a PC-based IT creator, which rarely sees the sun. I recently started taking vitamin D as well, and it helped more than I thought. Not as tired all the time, and less headaches. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, vitamin D is really, really important. And the fact that we live somewhere where, where for like at least 4 or 5 months, you just don't have a natural source of it. Like, even if you go outside, it's so grey and overcast almost every day that you just don't get any vitamin D. But like, I mean, I've been taking multivitamins for years, just because of all the damage I did to my body when I was a teenager and in my 20s. So I started taking multivitamins, cod liver oil, and a bunch of other stuff. I won't go into it, but a bunch of other stuff to sort of make sure that my body has what it needs to exist. Gat, welcome Indian. How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, I kind of need this guy to fuck off. So yeah, what's this guy's path? Okay. Reminds me to take some vitamins. Yes, glad to be of service. Because yeah, there was an Indian comedian, and yeah, he wears like, you know, a turban and, you know, the full dress and everything. And he said he was at the supermarket, and this woman saw him. I was like, oh, I need poppadoms, and turned around and went to get some poppadoms. So he tweeted, glad to be of service, ma'am. Right, so once we get what's in here, we go this way. He shows up to eat him. Cool, so that's the tool we need to do the one in the contamination plant. And then, as I say, chat, we're going to have to do a bit of a watch along, which is something I don't usually do on stream because I feel like, oh, fuck off. Can I get in here first, please? Thank you. You can get fucked. That's right, you heard. Yeah. Excuse me. I shouldn't make fun of the enemy. It's probably going to fucking jump out and kill me at some point. So I'll keep the bottle just in case. It might be useful. I'll keep the bottle over there. Cool. So, this section's going reasonably well. It's funny though. But yeah, the fucking UK is so fucking expensive and depressing. It's crazy. What worries me though, so many people want to emigrate to the UK. I'm like, how bad is it everywhere else? But then you read about people that have moved here from like Eastern Europe, and they're like, it's not much better here than Eastern Europe. I'm like, oh shit. What a damning revelation to make. No. You? My job, I speak to people all over the United States and everyone complains about the cost of living. I think the cost of living everywhere is just getting a bit out of hand because, like, everywhere in the first world is just eye-wateringly expensive to fucking live in. Bismal TV, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was stream? Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I'm right in the middle of a section. Welcome in, Raiders. Right, we're going to get another... There we go. Someone who is Southwest water with Southwest Water and Amaze, my bed is going up after. Yeah, do you know what? It's insane. It's absolutely insane to me, right? I'm with Southeast, and there used to be Southern and Southeast. There used to be a water supply company, and then there used to be a water drainage company, right? And I had to pay both of them separately. They refused to acknowledge each other's existence for so many years. It was really awkward. And they finally got conglomerized or, you know, phased together or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, like Thames Water, my friends that are in like, you know, the sort of London area, Thames Water, right? They provide water, which is, you know, something that every human being needs running water. You know, unfortunately some don't have, but, you know, they need it. Yeah, so you provide something that everybody needs to the biggest city in the country, arguably one of the wealthiest cities out there. And somehow that company is on the verge of bankruptcy and, you know, needs to be taken into public ownership at cost. But they're saying that they need to raise bills by 70% to make investments in the infrastructure because it's so badly, you know, mismanaged. It's been just fucked. So yeah, we're going to come from there from another side, aren't we? So should I leave these here for now? Because we're going to come up this way, and I might forget they're here, to be honest. Let's grab both of them. Go to the save room. Store that, and that. Make a save here. Cool. So now Now we have the forklift key. We need to go back with one plug. Oh yeah, we need a plug, don't we? We need a plug to power up that gate, and we need a plug to get in there. So yeah, we do need to take them with us. Okay, that's fine. Take care. You'll have a lovely stream. Bismal, yes, thank you for the raid. If you need to raid around, I completely understand. Thank you for the raid, though. I appreciate that, brother. See you next time. Yeah, it's fucking crazy that they need to put bills up a substantial amount because of how badly the infrastructure needs to be improved. But the trouble is, for years, the infrastructure was supposed to be improved, but it wasn't. People were saying they were improving and just pocketing the money. So I think with this one, we've got to cause that to go off. We hear her. We go back. We go through a different one. Oh, no, not this far back. Excuse me. Not this far back. Excuse me. But yeah, they've been fucking just embezzling money. Like, public money was given to them in grants to improve infrastructure, and they've just done nothing of the sort. So, can I actually just game this by going to this one first? If I go to this one first. How are you not dead, brother? How do you unlock the unlimited ammo and as you watch and not a player, so do not know. So, when you play the game, there are challenges you can do. So, Deja Vu, enter an outbreak, encounter an outbreak in Renwood, descend into dark. Some of them are just story, you know, these are just bits of the story, and you get what's called completion points, or I think they're called challenge points or completion points. I'm not sure. I think they used to be called completion points. In 7, I think they were called. No, in Village, sorry, they were called completion points, I think. But yes, so you complete challenges, and they're worth a certain amount of CP, challenge points, or, you know, completion points, whatever. So for this one, you have to complete the main story on insanity difficulty, which is really fucking hard, apparently. So what I'm going to do instead is do a playthrough where I never touch the stuff, which means I don't heal at all. I just hope that every so often the game checkpoints and heals me, I think. There might be a few ways around it. Leon gets body armor, and Grace, I think you get healed at certain points in the game. But there's something else you can do that doesn't count as using a healing item. But yeah, so without using herbs or med injectors. But there's some other things that can heal you, I think. 1 or 2 things that might heal you as well. And also minimalist. So minimalist, Grace in this one, the girl that you play as that does the horror sections, this section here, there's piles of blood on the floor, and you get this little extractor tool, and you extract blood from dead enemies and bits and pieces where it's sort of dotted around, and that's the material you use to craft. So you got to go hoover up the blood, then you mix scrap with blood to make bullets, scrap with other bits and pieces to make heals. So yeah, that's the sort of resource. So it's kind of like a challenge where you can't this one you can't use that, and also you can't heal if you do this one. But if I do both of these, I end up with 70,000 completion points or CP, whatever. I've got 21,000 already, and you can then spend completion points buying custom items, weapons, costumes, and stuff like that. So there's infinite ammo for the guns, is 50,000 CP. So on this playthrough, as long as I fulfill one of those, either minimalist or don't never touch the stuff, hopefully I can do both, but if not, just one. And if I complete it, I can then unlock unlimited ammo. So when I do the difficult and the extra difficult modes, the classic difficulty and the insanity mode, I have unlimited ammo, which means I can just fucking blast everything. So yeah, it's a system that allows you to sort of improve your specs and stats and so on. Fuck off. So yes, doing certain gameplay challenges will allow me to accrue points to then make my next playthrough slightly more interesting or more fun. And yeah, you can unlock everything basically. You can unlock custom like outfits and different guns and stuff. There's a couple of guns I want to get as well as infinite ammo. That should then make the playthrough pretty easy. Well, not as difficult, rather. So, lock here, isn't there? I think we've got a lockpick as well. Hang on, allow me to check. But yes, doing more difficult challenges gets you better points. I mean, some of these challenges will be worth more points. No, not this one again. Sorry, I'm fucking loading up the wrong thing. Some of those challenges will be worth more points if I was playing on a higher difficulty. So obviously if you want to like get once you've got unlimited ammo, you've got unlimited, but if you wanted to sort of unlock some of them on the harder difficulties, like if I did some of the easier challenges but on the more difficult modes, I would get more CP. So it's a pretty interesting little system, but it means when you do multiple playthroughs, you're not playing the exact same game like 4 times. I don't need two, sorry. Just the one will do. Yeah, it kind of refreshes each playthrough. Doesn't like the light. Yeah, if I do that first, actually a little bit better because it gets rid of her, and I can just do this.
Oh my god. Rosa.
Ah, it's just rare metal.
Oh god, I really don't want to go in there.
No! Fucking stupid fucking game wouldn't let me walk through the fucking... I should be able to walk through these ones. Fuck off, sorry. You should be able to walk through them, but for some reason it won't let me do it in that specific instance. But I'll turn this the other way and it'll let me do it. Oh, get off. Get off. Oh my god, game, you're being annoying. Because, yeah, I'll be able to just walk through them. Why can I not walk through them now? What am I stuck on? Can you stop? Just go away. For fuck's sake. Sorry, chat, hang on. It's being much more annoying than last time. Oh, so you can't walk through them. Whereas I'm pretty sure you could before. I think they fixed it. I think they fixed it. I swear you could just push past them. So, unfortunately, chat, we have got to a section where apparently, for an achievement, I have to sit here for 15 minutes, which is fucking insane to me. But yeah, you've got to sit here and let this happen for 15 minutes. So, hey Siri, start a timer for 15 minutes, please. So, now, I need to find something to do for 15 minutes. Giving aggressive golem noises. Yeah, the golem sort of, that sort of a raspy kind of noise, yeah. Because yeah, for the achievement, I suppose I could do it on another playthrough, but I have to play through the game until this point to do it. So, I suppose if I was to create another save and then leave this here, I could load it up at a later date. But I'm pretty sure you've got to... Because the thing is, I can't use... I thought, shit, I'll put a video on, but I can't use the mouse. This is the problem. So yes, apologies. Have I got anything? Oh, I can't use a key because I can't fucking type anywhere. What I could do is I could open up my chat on my phone. And at least I can type chat commands. Because that should work. I can type with my phone and it should do one of them. So yes, everybody in chat is a streamer as well. They're also a very, 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 very good cosplayer, but they play lots of Assassin's Creed games and Star Wars games of the same sort. They're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 at the moment on stream. They're a complete sweetheart. They're such a lovely person. But yes, they're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 at the moment, which is sort of, if that's your vibe, massive, great big game. So they'll be playing it for a while, I suppose. So yeah, feel free to stop by and say hello. But definitely get stuck in a bush every now and again. But also, we have another streamer in chat. This lovely individual is playing Expedition 33, among a few other things. But they're a complete sweetheart as well, an absolute sweetheart. Yes, Expedition 33, lovely streamer, beautiful game. Can't suggest them enough. So yes, please feel free. And no, by all means, thank you for being such a lovely person, Lemons and Emily. Some lovely people. And I suppose we had a couple of raids as well, so we could do shout-outs. Sorry, this is so fucking scuffed. This was the person that raided us just now. Also playing Resident Evil. Love convey about ASMR. Yes, so no, yeah, sorry. It's a weird part of this challenge is you've got the best game. Yeah, it's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. That game is so good. I was blown away by it, and I'm really picky with games. So what I'm going to do whilst we're waiting, we've got another 10 minutes, so don't worry. Let the sweet hair hear the voice. I'm just going to double check the stages. So, progress to the processing room in the care center's basement. Wait 15 minutes as the corpses drop. Excuse me, close ad. Wait 15 minutes as the corpses drop into the bloody water. Complete the basement portion of the story and collect the severed hand beside the elevator. Flush the toilet in the restroom 8 times. Use the severed hand at the blood analyzer in the blood lab. Head to the typewriter and create a save file. Find the code for G. Okay, so there's a bunch of it. Kick the basketball through the heap on the basketball in Raccoon City Centre. Fucking hell, okay. Right, so we have an ad break for 3 minutes, which will obviously use up 3 minutes of this. I'm going to leave this going. I'll pop you guys on the BRB screen. Please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. I'm going to take a break as well. I'm going to leave this going. I'll probably leave it for like 16, 17 minutes to be sure, and then I'll create a save here. But yes, I'll be right back, and then we'll carry on, hopefully. Fuck you, FromSoft. Fuck you. Let's throw a croissant at somebody.
Una buona giornata. Keep your distance, pal.
Can we open this yet? No. So I've kind of just backtracked a shit ton. Probably didn't need to. Because we got to... Oh, no. Excuse me. Oh, look, it's going to spawn me back in. Ow! I'm going to die anyway. Anyway, well, at least it gets me back to an idle, and then I can just go from there. Excuse me. I think. This is a trap. Excuse me. Bit fiddly, but we can do this. Grab this one. Put it underneath here. Ah, oh, come on, game. Really? Really? $9.60 on the counter. Another $9.60 on the counter. And it's that's definitely an iconic weapon, so I wouldn't have sold it, would I? Sit and wait for $2 grand to sit and wait on a bench. What is this, England? $2 grand to sit on a bench. Fucking capitalism, dude. Gauntlet of Strength. You have defeated an extraordinary foes. Now you can be faced in memory as a series of consecutive battles. You know what? I think I'm okay. I think I'll be okay. Gauntlet of Strength can be accessed from the Scotland's Eye. Confronting memories in the past is akin to the discovery of new possibilities. Yeah, no, I'm okay. Yeah, I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. You couldn't lend us a hand, could you? I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. No, you fucking prick. How the fuck did we get away with that? Excuse me. That was a bit close. Dick.
Does he fuck? Fuck, he does!
Old soldier. Go low. Go deep. Go unconventional.
Fucking hell, okay. We might need that later. So we might need to create one of these. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, thank you. Panic averted.
Stop it.
That's why he's a spear type enemy. But also, I want to be careful not to destroy this boat, because we are going to need it to jump in and fast travel. I'll try and bring it round here. And then do one of these. This chat, look at this. I spawn out. Oh no, I broke it. Oh no, I broke it. Shit, I broke it. Okay, it's fine. Thought I'd broken the game for a second there. And these motherfuckers are so blind. sake. Oh, I knew it as soon as I said it. I knew it as soon as I said it. He doesn't seem too bothered by that. Fuck, okay. Okay. Medea, done. Dragon Slayer Crumbs. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's a good new top. 150,000 souls. Let's go. Let's go level. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate that. Thank you. If we leave and, you know, because we left that cabin and we were being chased from that cabin, but then we ended up in another cabin. Does that count as the same cabin? I know that doesn't make any fucking sense and I apologize. But okay, Elden Ring, if you say so. You need to charge that one up. Oh! Damn it. There's all sorts of scary Cronenberg monsters and jump scares and everything, but we all know the scariest thing about this game is first-person platforming. And fucking grabbing with a mouse. It's so strange. I'm just driving around in circles because I'm nervous, guys. Should I do a Melon impression? Like, honestly.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to eternity. I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become.
There were still moments in Elden Ring where I was like, holy shit, this is concept art. Look at that fucking castle on top of that mountain with the clouds and the fog around it. It's fucking concept art. And then you can go there and actually go inside that castle and then get your ass absolutely fucking clapped by some horrible boss that does this and then follows you around while you try and run away. And then the second you roll, it's like, ha, wrong. And then fucking hits you. Oh dear. Right. Throw your fucking axe. Throw your axe. Come on. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. So, I'm going to make a save because I'm pretty sure that was 1507 when we made a save in processing. I'm going to make a save here. Because in-game time, 7 plus 15 would be 22. So yeah, we've left it a couple of extra minutes. That's fine. So that should be okay. So allow me to check now. On here, because so you've got to progress to the care center basement, obtain the forklift key from the processing room. With the forklift key, blah blah blah. Workshop, enter the inspection room, opposite side of the processing room. Wait for 15 minutes as the bodies drop into the water. You'll need over 115. You'll need over 115 bodies to drop. Drain the water with the wheel and enter the processing room. Let the grinder kill all the zombies. If any zombie remains alive when the grinder stops, then restart. Complete the basement area and return to the care center. Enter the restroom in the west wing. Flush any toilet 8 times. Exit the care center through the courtyard and go into the research facility. On the stairs, after the blood vial smashes, you'll find Mary's doll. Place the doll in the item box. Complete the main story and start a new game to find Mary's doll in the item box. Complete the basement section of the care center to find the severed hand by the elevator. Take the severed hand to the analyzer in the blood lab. Interact with the left node, middle node, right node to get Let's Play screen. Take Mary's doll from the item box and keep it in your inventory. Pick up Emily in the guard office and take her to the lead researcher's office. Interact with the sun puzzle box and input the following code: sun, sun, star, sun, moon, star, sun, moon, sun, moon, star, moon. Takes around 15 minutes after turn the wheel. Okay. Feel free to shoot them in the legs, stun them, just ensure that all of them get eaten by the grinder and with none left alive. Then we do that. There'll be a doll on the floor there. Take the main story and then start a new game. So the thing is, I think I already have the severed hand. This is the thing. I think I already have the severed hand. I think I already have it. So anyway, we've created a save. Welcome in, Blind Bats. Good to see you, dude. I hope you're well. Silly game.
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Whoa! Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
Okay, so hopefully
It stopped finally stopped. Thank God.
Hopefully that was it. There isn't really a way of knowing. But yeah, you've got to not kill any zombies. You've got to let every single one get chewed up by the thing. And then we grab... Plug, there's some blood, there's a heal that I'm not interested in. And there's a lockpick there. Oh, we could have picked that up on the way. Okay. Never mind. I think I need to, yeah, I need to take this. That closes that.
Free Emily and get out of this place.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I got in my mouth.
It's such a meta joke. Oh, it got in my mouth. Cool, so I hope that's it. Because we've got a few other things to do as well. So, I currently have a joint plug in there and there. So I've got to go here, get that lockpick, grab that one, run back, grab that one, jump over. Then I've got all three. I can chuck all three in there, pull the switch, grab Emily, and then we do a running section where we run for the lift, and then we get the severed hand. Hopefully. But yes, the handlebar moustache was was certainly a look, because I think I've told you guys before, but for anyone that wasn't here, when I did the handlebar moustache for Movember, oh, you fucking bitch, you injure me when you fucking land. That's a fucking piss take. Oh, chat. Oh yeah, if you don't die, your health goes back up to caution. Okay, I won't heal. Yeah, I might take that because we're roughly where we were anyway, so. So yeah. We take this one.
Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go. Come on. Come on. It's just pinning you down.
Spooky.
Are you hurt?
No. I'm okay.
That's good. Good, Emily.
What's going on?
Jake, welcome in once again. Good to see you. Severed hand.
Hey, Emily, do you maybe want to leave with me? It's not safe here.
Okay.
Good. That's good.
Here we are. Because we've had the severed hand a few times now, and actually it doesn't. Yeah, it's not permanent, is it? So that can stay in there. That can go straight in the door because we've still got one we need to get. But we cleared the zombies out, so it should be nice and easy. Just got to run there, grab the corrosive. Cool. That. So. Antique coins, got some scrap. Transfusion bag. Handgun ammo still there. So we'll go and grab that. So that is to the right. And we go basically to the right through the dining room. How you doing, Jake? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you had a good week. I'm well, just waking up. Saw The Bride last night. Very good film. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, dude. Yeah. We're getting through the run. They were here, weren't they? Cool. Yeah, getting through the run, getting it done. There's a knife there as well, isn't there? Break really quickly. There's a makeshift knife there as well, actually.
Oh.
Which will save us from getting grabbed. So we need to get to the... Didn't do anything with that. That's the attic. The conference room. And we access that from that set of stairs there, which is on the other side of the waiting room. So we've got what we need from here, so that's fine. I'll always take a knife just in case. Because there might be some sections later where we can't avoid getting grabbed and the knife will get us out of taking damage. But yeah, I think I've heard of the film The Bride, but I can't remember the trailer for it. You guys just hear my shoulder? Getting old chat, falling apart. Frankenstein, oh yes, I see. Because Guillermo del Toro recently did a Frankenstein film, right? Which I think I might watch. I think so. This was a female director. Very good take. Yeah, so it's the Bride of Frankenstein. So is the Bride of Frankenstein's monster also a monster? You know, is it like a female version of Frankenstein's monster, not Frankenstein, because Frankenstein was the doctor. So at this point, I want to do another quick save here, just to make sure, because there's a cutscene here. Oh, do we skip that cutscene? Okay, yeah, I'll take it. Cool. Let's star Sun first. Cool. So yeah, you can completely avoid all of the drama with that section. You've just got to time Chunky Boy. You got to time the Chunky Boy. We've got 70 pistol bullets, yeah, so we're doing fine, okay. Yeah, Grace is only on caution health, which is not great, so not a fan of that, but we're still in the game. And we've got plenty of pistol bullets if we need. Of course, we've got to put this in the door and then go and get Emily, of course. Cool.
Finally. We made it. We did it. Emily? Are you alright? Emily?
I don't know.
Well, let's just... we need to keep moving, okay? Oh my god.
Hey!
Please, just let it be in here.
Because, yeah, if we're going into this section... At 2 hours, yeah, okay. Yeah, so we're almost at 3 hours. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, we could do this a bit quicker. I'm sure there'll be a route and a script that the speedrunners have worked out that's mostly manageable for someone of my skill set. It just might take a few attempts. But as far as I remember, as long as we save, I think you can just try again from certain sections. So I think the speed run's well under 2 hours, which is fucking crazy. But you know, them speed runners, they don't fuck about. Fucking about is not in their vernacular, for the most part, you know. Yeah, I don't know what record is. Oh, okay. So they haven't actually opened the they haven't actually opened it yet. I wonder what Maxie's time is so far. Have you uploaded any runs yet? Dude done a run? Okay, I'm not sure what the runs are at the moment, but yeah, I think I've seen an hour and a half, but I don't know. It might have been camp.
What the hell?
Do you know what I didn't do? I didn't do something. No. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 9. No, I'm just kidding. 8. Okay. So You have to flush the toilet 8 times. part of the puzzle chat. I don't know why, but you have to flush the toilet 8 times. I nearly progressed with the game without doing that, which would have been a shame. Yeah, I'll double check in a moment what the current record is.
Finally. We made it.
Because, yeah, I forget they sometimes don't open up the tables immediately.
Really?
Because the first couple of weeks, so many people bang out runs and the time changes so often that it's not really worth verifying every single run. Because it's going to come down massively in the first couple of weeks, I suppose, so
We
yeah.
need to keep moving, okay? Oh my god.
Hey!
Please. Just let it be in here. What?
Right, so progress with this area as usual, I believe.
What the hell?
Don't go the wrong way. What? How have I got lost? Oh, duh.
Yes, Cena, that's
All personnel dispose of specimens and evacuate immediately.
Oh, shit!
Perfect. Got the doll. And now we run. Avoid that nonsense.
Why does this shit keep happening? I made it. Okay. I'm coming in, Lee. Oh.
Then we swap over to Mr. Kennedy. And there really is no rifle in this room, is there? That is so rude. That we're going to have to spend some of our hard-earned... I fucking hope we've got enough points. 4,000 points. Oh, and we've got 2,000. The rifle better be 6,000, because otherwise we are in fucking trouble. 5,000. Okay, so what's the betting the rifle is 5,000? What's the betting that the rifle is 5,000? $6,500. Okay, but yeah, we could buy the normal rifle. But yeah, we might as well buy this one. Yeah, and we need a scope for it. That's free. So.
Okay. Hit. Must be time for the evening service.
Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 moment, chat. I'm just going to go grab my medication and leave it in front of me so I remember to take it on the next break. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Oh, excuse me. Right, take care of that later. Excuse me. 2 hours is crazy. It reminds me of Trump quoting how many times an American flushes the toilets. It was absurd, like 8 times. Claimed that Americans are flushing the toilets 10 times, 15 times due to lower water pressure caused by environmental regulations. That's what the AI news said. Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is, American toilets, they fucking, like, the water flows for such a long time. Like, you flush, and, yeah, it just runs for such a long time. Compared to Europe. So, yeah. Low water pressure. Where are you? Joe, welcome in, dude. How's it going?
Hang in there, Grace.
I think they've sorted out the right, okay. I think they've sorted out the sensitivity issue. It feels a lot better. A lot better. Oh, we can't do that now, okay. Two grenades. Okay.
Excuse me.
Just drop it in. Right, I want to hoover up some bits and pieces here. Oh, fuck off. Where's my fucking melee game? What the fuck? Fuck's sake. Yeah, that's really annoying when the game just doesn't give you the melee prompt. Because you just stood there right in front of them. You stood there right in front of them. Waiting to get fucking chomped on. Cool, so hatchet's sharp. I will take the scope off of this for the moment. Shotgun's looking good. Rifle doesn't have the scope on it because we're gonna be fighting in close quarters. So.
Stay with me.
irritate others.
Why was none of that a fucking stagger? Oh, okay, yeah.
Time to clear up the rest.
Okay. That was pretty clean. We get the hand back, the hand back. We get the hand grenade we used back, and then we can leave. Yeah. Using one. Rip Chef, we hardly knew you. Yeah. Bless him. Big oath. You don't have to flush that often. No, I don't think anybody's flushing their toilet that many times. If you flushed your toilet 10, 15 times in a row and it didn't work, yeah, it's time to get a new toilet.
To get to the surface.
Time to get a new toilet.
I'm sorry, I know it hurts. I'm so sorry.
Right, so I think I roughly worked out how this section works. So, the Requiem goes where it needs to go, back in the box, along with the ammunition for it. So, another save there. Cool. So, let me check. We need to do that, enter the restroom and flush any toilet 8 times. On the stairs, the blood bar smashes. You'll find Mary's doll, which is that. Place Mary's doll in the item box, which is that. Did that and save. Complete the main story and start a new game to find Mary's doll in the item box. Complete the basement section of the care centre again to find the severed hand by the elevator. Take the severed hand to the analyzer, and then we do all sorts of shit. And keep it in your inventory. Pick up Emily in the guard office, take her to the lead researcher's office, interact with the son, puzzle, and input the following code. Okay, I think that's it. Somebody else said you had to kick the fucking basketball through the fucking... kick the basketball through the hoop, which yeah. Watch 115 bodies. Shit. Okay, I might have to go back on the VOD. Check bodies 115 for challenge. Because yes, we'll be doing I think we'll be doing Let the Sweet Pear Hear the Voice on the classic difficulty playthrough we do after this one, because we'll have all the items, and hopefully we'll have unlimited ammo for that. So yeah, so that's fine. I think we're still on track. Just did a save there. Yeah. There's a doll's head or something to put through the hoop. Yeah. So, I mean, I think the fucking challenge was written a bit wrong, but yeah. Because yes, we've never used that and never used that, so that's all fine. Speed Demon, we are on 3 hours. So yeah, we'd have to complete the game in under an hour from here, which would basically mean all of Raccoon City, and all of Ark in an hour, which is just, yeah, it's unrealistic. I don't need to collect any files. I can just go point to point. But I think we've probably got. We'll probably finish the game before the stream ends today. But yeah, we probably won't do Speed Demon, unfortunately. If we have unlimited ammo and it's casual difficulty, then yeah, it's game on, because we could easily do it in 4 hours, because we can just blast everything. We don't have to waste any time whatsoever. We don't have to go and pick up any ammo. We don't have to make any ammo. We won't have to heal very much because we'll be on casual difficulty, and also nothing will touch us because we're just going to fucking eviscerate it. The run is still alive in the sense of never touch the stuff and minimalist. If we get to the end of the game and we have to heal, then it's a shame, but you know. But yeah, I'm hoping if I save enough Requiem ammo and Leon has got body armor towards the end of the game, I'm hoping, I'm hoping we won't have to heal. But I want to double check minimalist, because without using the blood collector, I don't know if that means just collecting blood off the floor counts or not. But yeah, because if I've got the blood bags and I put them in there, does that count? But I don't want to do it on this run, because I might spoil it. But yes, anyway, apologies. We do have an ad break coming up, so I need to put you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out, but please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or snack. You won't miss anything. I'm going to take a break as well. I've got to take my medicine. My medicine, not my medicine, my medicine. And then, yes, so this section, she's really fucking annoying, but I think I had it set. I think I had the order set correctly. It's just annoying with Grace. If she takes damage, yeah, it's annoying. So this might be where we pop the steroids to give her full health again, because it doesn't count as a heal. Yes, I'll be right back. But yeah, I understand the concept. They won't de-aggro. So the more I run, the more enemies I'm collecting. But you know what? I think if I get to a ladder, it won't be a problem anymore. Will I go this way? No, I didn't. Will they come this way? Yes, they will. Okay. Oh shit. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. %, battery left to go. Let's fucking go. Dark Souls 2 is fucking done. Done. Amorphous trousers. Thank you.
But the question remains.
Question remains.
What do you want?
Truly. Let's go. Right. Oh, no. Fuck's sake. Okay. That had to happen, didn't it? And then, carefully, stagger him so it explodes. What? That's what we wanted. Right. So, excuse me, but yeah, that was a little bit over the top. It's fucking massive. It's fucking massive as well, dudes. It's fucking massive. I love it. What the fuck was going on there? And yeah, it's one of those pronunciation things with Japanese. You don't say nanny, you say nani. Dark Souls 2 healing, everybody. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Not yet. Not yet. Hold tight. Hold tight. There we go. It's fucking so stupid, dudes. It's so fucking stupid.
Come to this. Ah, Jesus.
Fuck me, dude. Fucking hell.
Just a flesh wound.
That's my testicles, please. Ow. You know what I just realised? Normally when we fall asleep, Lou's flying around us. But because we found out, they're not. Please feel free to say hello to this lovely human being up here. This is an old clip,
People
right?
in my chat saying run. People in my chat
this is
saying
the
run.
Phasmo stream.
If it's Trisha Paytas, can we ask her what her next baby's gonna be called?
Phasmo stream.
No, stop that! Leave! No. My betting's on Tenerife.
On top of McHeary and everything else. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Get 'em crumbs. Welcome in, Jake. Good to see you, dude. The dull head or something to put through the hoop. Yeah, that's... They mentioned that... I'll make a save there as well. They mentioned that you've got to kick... So there's the donut dude, whatever his name is. The donut person from Resident Evil 3. You know, the donut chain where they... Nemesis shoots the giant donut boy statue, whatever they're called. There's a smaller version of that. Sorry. Just trying to fucking speak and breathe at the same time, but I'm waiting for the medicine to kick in. Sorry. So in Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, there is a donut chain. And he's a fucking... Sorry. There's a donut chain in Resident Evil 3, and the mascot is this boy, a cartoon boy, and there's a giant statue of them on the roof of the donut shop. Nemesis shoots it, and the head comes off and starts rolling down the hill towards you.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
And in this one, you find a smaller version of that head in the basketball court outside the back of the RPD, which is not completely out of the realm of possibility, because it's the fucking light. Because it is Raccoon City.
Why is it so stiff?
Right, doesn't like that one. But yes, the thing is, somebody may have just said that you've got to kick that doll head through the basketball hoop just to meme people. But unfortunately, we'll have to do it. Okay, that is actually a death. Okay. Okay. Does have a message when you do, because Birdie kicked it through the hoop last night on their stream, and Leon didn't say anything. So maybe it's different because I've done some other criteria. Maybe it's different. So yeah, maybe we should. I mean, it's not part of that guide, so I'll have to do some research.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance. Why is it so stiff? Two to go.
Oh, okay, so yeah, that's a pretty clean way to do both of those. Oh, she knocks these out down so that. Oh, okay, that's naughty. That's naughty, chat. But yeah, I need to make a note of this. That this is the route to take. Excuse me. Oh, chat. She was nowhere near me. She was actually nowhere near me.
What the fuck?
You don't like it over here because of the light, so. So, we've got to go like that. Why are you going that way? Why? Why go that way? Because there's no way for you to go away if you go that way. You're just going to turn around, aren't you?
Power has been successfully restored.
Cool. So, there's a med injector there, but I don't give a fuck.
They should open the hatch. I need to hurry. We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way. Come on! Open!
Cool.
Finally.
Yep, so Leon's got full health. Cool. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, Leon gets full health. And have I got any kills to cash in? 23, I do. Okay. Cool. So, in the interest of Leon not needing to heal, I think we're going to have to do that. And the case upgrades too much. Okay. I mean, yeah, firepower-wise, we're not doing too badly. I think we're okay. Have I got anything that I want to sell? Not specifically, no. Oh, yeah, I've got a couple of med injectors to flog, excuse me. But yeah, we've got the spider fight, we've got the train section, the plants, we've got a lot to do. So yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing the game in 3 hours, especially in 4 hours, sorry, especially if we're yeah, we're not going to do this in fucking 45 minutes. I just don't think it's possible to do the final section in 45 minutes. That's just fucking, that's too much of an ask.
If not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
So, we forget about doing things quickly, and we just take our time, because we're trying to do the game without healing. In this section, there's a lot of combat. So yeah, we're going to have to take it nice and slow and methodical, and just relax a little bit. Because I have kind of, like, you know, it's just over 3 hours, and I'm almost at the final section of the game. Right, let me go sell this med injector. So, we could get the case upgrade, which it's only $7 grand, isn't it? Yeah, it's only $7 grand. Never got $9 grand left. Sort that out, have I? But yes, I think we should start leaning on leveling up the shotgun, because the shotgun is going to become very important. Yeah, we haven't got a fucking machine gun. But yes, I need to save my shotgun ammo for the spider fight. Now, the spider fight, I might have to look up how you avoid damage, because yeah, I get, although I think it's pretty much just parrying. I think I just need to make sure that my hatchet is fully sharpened, because I think you can only parry when you've got a fully sharpened hatchet. And if we have any arachnophobes in chat, this is your warning. There will be, as mentioned a moment ago, a very fucking big spider very shortly. So, you guys want to put it on lurk and watch something else, as you can see. Thing is, can I...
Now what?
Ah, can you get a shot on it there, do you reckon? Because yeah, there's a little baby ones as well. RE9 spider fight. Oh, fight. No damage. Fuck off, co-pilot. What are they doing? Do all this. Get to where we are. Carve these fuckers up with the hatchet. There's one behind you. Or maybe you got it with the backswing. Okay, so chop all them. That's fine. And then climb up. Go through here, start the cutscene. It's going to crawl down there. Right, run straight towards it. Shoot it in the arse. Climb the ladder. Break that. Handgun ammo. Drop down and go that way. Yep, there's a fucking container. There's a canister there. And there's some gunpowder to make some bullets. You'll come around the corner and you'll throw the thing. Or not. Okay. They're just running around grabbing all the ammo. They haven't got the lens flares turned down to medium. On high, they're way too prominent. Right, so it's going to run past there. I hope I don't have to do this complete script like this. Yeah, coax it to here. Okay, you get iframes on that. Just absolutely obliterate it. Okay, it's going to turn around and run away. So I suppose chase it up. Okay. Yeah, okay. That seems somewhat doable. Fuck me. Oh, you fucking... Do you have to get hit there? I got an autosave that was only a minute or two ago. 16... so that was... When was that? Oh, shit. Hang on. What pack was that? Okay, yeah, not too bad. Okay. You can't move while swinging the axe. You're completely until the animation stops. The animation locks make it so much worse, dude. It's like, it's just, I get that, like, it's a survival horror game, but this is Leon. You should really be able to move, like, just walking pace while swinging. Because I'm pretty sure other games you can move while swinging. You've got to get close enough for the enemy to hit you so you can swing at it. Yeah. And then the animation won't turn. Oh. The animation lockouts are so fucking annoying. Sorry, chat, please bear with. I'll be right with you. Obviously, if I'm doing no heals, I need to do this as clean as possible. Because I can't promise we don't get to the final section of the game and have to use some blood to heal Grace. I just can't rule it out, so I've got to try and proceed as carefully as possible. Bear with, I'll be right with you. It's just, you're completely... It does take steps, but you can't move, like you're completely sort of stuck in place. And it's really jarring. Especially when you're trying to kill this many enemies. So please bear with, I think, like the video showed. I've got to try and kite them into this area here. It's just tedious as fuck, that's the problem.
You're a real pest, you know that. I get a squish.
Move! Fucking movement in this game! Oh, sorry. Oh, I just wouldn't fucking move. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. He gets fucking just stuck in some weird idle state. Sorry, chat. It's so annoying. Okay, we're mostly full health. I'm taking it. Sorry. I won't put you guys through anymore. But yeah, sorry. It's just... the way Leon is animation locked so aggressively is just like, you don't want Leon to feel powerful. Yes, he's older, but he's Leon, right? You know, he's running around shotgunning things, taking on giants. He's Leon, all right? He's not decrepit yet, right? But yeah, fuck me, dudes. Like, there's so many weird, like, limitations they slap on as, like, a poor effort at balancing. And yeah, it just makes Leon feel annoying to play as sometimes. Like, Resident Evil 4, the original, had, like, some, like, clunky lockouts, but somehow they weren't that bad. This feels worse than, like, the lockouts and how you have to move in Resident Evil 4, because once you get good at moving in Resident Evil 4, you know to not, like, you know, corner yourself. The movement is actually fine, and that's why I think a lot of people love that game so much, because, yeah, it is really genuinely fine. Like, you can only really move in a few directions at a time. Can't really just, like, change direction quickly, but because you don't get animation locks, you can always sort of stop what you're doing and take a few steps back if you need to. Anyway, excuse me. Please excuse the cope. But yeah, it's just, yeah, Leon has these weird sort of lockouts where, like, he won't run, he won't walk, he won't step forward, he just stood there for like a good half a second, which is more than enough time for an enemy to hit you. And it's like, I tried to move, but because he was doing like this, I couldn't actually react. It's weird. It's weird. Doesn't feel great. I feel like Leon should be a little bit more controllable. There should be a little bit less, but yeah. Good crumbs there. Got to go. All the best for your stream. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate that, dude. See you next time. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. Make sure you look after yourself. And we'll see you next time, dude. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that.
Whose camp is this?
Sounds good, yeah. See you next time. Right. But yeah, and also the spider isn't worth a decent chunk of money either. It's, yeah, I'm not a big fan of that at all. So 20,000 for the next level of armor. Requiem still base across the entire, so that's more stability, that's more power, that's just a charm, that improves 2 or 3 stats at once, but that's why it's 10 grand. Okay, so we can go and kill a few enemies and get 10 grand. It's not a problem. So yeah, that was earlier today, wasn't it? 7th of the 3rd. Yeah, that was earlier today. But I think we're okay because we got the doll. So I think we're okay. We go over the top of this one. Right, let's go shoot some zombies. Oh yeah. I'll go that way just yet. Can't go in there because we can't get through here. Yeah, okay. We've got to go through the warehouse to get up there, haven't we?
I should check the camp some more.
Right, so we've got a fair amount of pistol bullets, but this section, I feel like a grenade just makes life so much easier.
Where are all the bodies?
This section here. Feel as if a grenade there. Oh, I was a little bit early. See, he was animation locked, so I couldn't do the fucking finisher. It's weird. It seems like such a strange kind of limitation to put on the character that's supposed to feel like a power trip. Cool. That'll be worth 10 grand, I think. No. Oh, we got 5. Yeah, 5. Cool. King of the Pirates, welcome in. How's it going? Speed run? Meh. Nah, not really. Not really. Game time, we are on 3 hours and 26 minutes. So we won't do it in 4 hours, unfortunately. But we have got reasonably handy at shooting these guys in the legs. Right, so yes, 20 grand for that. Okay, so Requiem is going to come into its own later in the game. So I muted myself. Fuck, sorry. Yeah, the game's still there. So yes, apologies. So we have, unfortunately, we've only got another half hour, 32 minutes, 32 and a half minutes-ish to finish the whole game from this point. Now, a speedrunner, maybe they could do it. A proper speedrunner could probably do that. Maybe, I'm not sure. But not me. But we haven't used the blood. We haven't used the blood collector. And we haven't used any heals as of yet. So I'm hoping I can lock out the rest of the game. And if I need to heal at some point, or I have to use the blood collector, one of these is still good. And then I can carry on and hopefully finish the game. That'll give us the 50,000 plus the 13,000 I've got already. Plus the 13,000 I'll have on top. And I can buy the classic carbine and a couple of others. I can buy a few weapons for Grace, and just with unlimited ammo, it should be a meme. So then I can do classic difficulty and insanity with unlimited ammo. And that'll be pretty much the only achievements we need to do. Apart from the speedrun. Because yeah, doing the classic difficulty will get us this one. Doing insanity will get us this one. Saving during either of these runs will do this one. Bloodlust, I imagine I'll do that when I'm playing as Grace on Insanity, or the Classic difficulty. Model Mania, I've got to collect all the models. That I'm not looking forward to. And these two are going to suck because they're like a 500 or like 100 each. That's like 4,400 completion points. And that's like 5,600 completion points. Some of the models might be even more. So yeah, that's going to fucking suck. But I should be able to get Never Touch the Stuff, Minimalist, and Final Puzzle done over the next few days. And then, yeah, from there, we can just do what we want with the other 2 runs. But yeah. But yes, apologies, dude. Sorry for muting. Right. So, yeah, I'll do a save there. Oh. Sit down. Because also, so the Clatter Carbine is something I'm interested in, but also the modified tracker module might only be a few thousand, and that will obviously then give us more points to level up our weapons even more. Because yeah, I think if we've got unlimited ammo and I can use the Requiem, I really don't see a huge amount of problems. If I can just Requiem everything before it has a chance to even touch me. Apart from the boss fights, obviously. They're going to fucking grab me, but, you know. Oh, yeah, we're selling the heals, aren't we? So. Keyboard and mine. Configuration. Unbind. No. Okay, I'm going to put that as minus for now. Because, yeah, I don't really want to accidentally use a heal. Everything else is fine, though. Why are you still alive? I shot you in the leg like 4 times. There's no way you should still be alive. My brother. Please. Calm down. The game really wants me to heal. It really wants me to heal, chat. Double herbs. Are you kidding? Come on. Apartment key. Right, am I leaving anything behind? Oh, there's some handgun ammunition. Where the fuck was that?
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have.
Oh, okay, you dropped me some bullets as well. Thank you. Oh, yeah, we're getting a bit low on pistol bullets, aren't we? There we go. Sells that. Let me just say, even with unlimited ammo, sanity deferred, and the enemies are relentless. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I'll be fucking giving everything a wide berth. I will be, engaging only at distance. I'm going to have the Requiem. You get the Magnum from the beginning, so I'll be using that a lot. But yeah, I'll be fucking, trying to shoot the enemies in the head from as far back as possible. I will not let anything get anywhere near me, but I imagine they're going to spam enemies. But yeah, if I can line them all up and then one Requiem shot through loads of them, yeah. I imagine they'll all turn to blister heads, of course.
Detonator somewhere around here.
But I think unlimited ammo should balance it a little bit. I'm sure there'll be people that'll do, insanity with normal weapons, with like limited ammo. But yeah, that would be. I don't want to turn every game into a challenge run. I'm not really sure I want to do challenge runs really. I mean, the challenges in this are probably about as far as I go. I like to get 100%.
2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more?
I like to get 100%, but yeah, I'm not doing non like intentional challenge runs. Not I've got nothing against them. I respect people that do them. Like some people do some incredible runs, some incredible challenges in games. No shade, I completely respect it. It's just it's not for me. I'm not that much of a giga gamer. I'm just a mere mortal loaf of bread playing video games. So yeah, I don't mind doing the sort of extra hard mode sometimes, but and I have played the Souls games, I suppose, but yeah, not I haven't done challenge runs or anything super difficult.
I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
I feel like I've killed more than 8 enemies, game. I really do. I think you get gypped on this. Because there was about 5 enemies. There was about probably 6 enemies just in the lower floor of that warehouse. There was at least 3 on the sort of on top of the shelving, and there was the fucking enemy in the woman inside the room. It's got to be 7. There's got to be at least 10 enemies, I suppose. The grenade. I think the grenade only counted for like 1, which sucks. So. But yeah, we're almost 2 across the board on this. That's pretty good. The hatchet. Oh, it's 9 grand for that, for fuck's sake. Oh, I've got some stuff to sell, haven't I? I've got... and heals are only worth 40 completion points. Credits in this thing. It's ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. You think a heal will be worth like 300-400, but... Oh yeah, I wonder if making them into a med injector makes them more valuable. Because 1 med injector is 1,500. Yeah, we need a bit more for that. Yes, now I've heard that insanity is not an overstatement. insanity is ridiculous. So yeah, I'm hoping that the unlimited ammo makes it kind of like a meme. But we shall see. So I can go down here. I'm pretty sure this goes to the underground parking garage, which we do need to do. But yeah, enemies that are fucking unaware. I suppose I was running towards it. Oh, I've wasted a bunch of pistol bullets as well. Yeah, do you know what? That was 5. There. You know what? I'm not that far away from the last save, so fuck it. Yeah. Fuck it. But yeah. Classic difficulty first, because we've been playing on casual for like 2-3 runs now. So I shall probably do the classic normal difficulty first, and then go from there. Do a hardcore run of Separate Ways right now, see how I get on. Yep. Wish you the best of luck, dude. Ah, okay. Wishing you the best of luck, dude, yeah. It's a reasonably short little section, so you should be okay. It's just the El Gigante, isn't it? But I think if your positioning's good, you should be alright. Just zip line from building to building. Focus on the face. You should be okay. How the timing fares on higher ranks? Yeah. S Plus on Professional is 2.5 hours with 10 saves max. For the DLC, yeah, that doesn't sound too... It's gonna, yeah, be difficult. You're gonna have to think about it, but yeah. Yeah, it doesn't sound like atrocious. When it's like 4 saves for the entire full, like, not just the DLC, when it's like the full game, 4 saves, no heals, enemies do more damage, there's less ammo, you know, and when everything is all fucking skewed and fucked. He didn't drop anything this time. Yeah, there's a few challenges out there that are just fucking outright broken. And yeah, you've got to basically do the game pretty much faultless, like the entire way through. And you only get a couple of chances to save. But luckily, with the internet these days, people create guides and stuff, don't they? So God bless the people out there making guides, but not the people out there that make low-effort guides that aren't accurate. You can get fucked. The amount of times I've been following a guide only to find out that it's fucking wrong. Oh my God, that shit pisses me off so much. Because I used to. I don't bother anymore because I'm sick and tired of getting snotty emails back. But, you know, I used to email the person who made it and say, by the way, dude, you said that, you know, you have to go over here, when actually you can't actually go that way until you've done something else. So it's just, you know, the guide's fine, it's just in the wrong order. And they're like, we don't take feedback or make amendments based on feedback. And I'm telling you, it's wrong. You know, they can't even be asked to check if it's wrong. They can't even be bothered to check if it's wrong. So, is there a fight? Yeah, there's a fight coming up over here, isn't there? I suppose I should try and do this fight first. God, I thought it was a lot of help. Yeah, because the thing is, you get good guides. You get guides written by people that are very, very fastidious and detail orientated, and they really make a genuine effort to create a guide that that actually works and doesn't mislead players, and people actually make an effort. Whereas you get people that know that people click on guides, so they make a guide, but it's kind of just copy pasted from someone else, and they copy paste something in the wrong order, so they send you off on some wild goose chase sometimes, and yeah, that shit's annoying. Right, so we have got an ad break coming up, so I need to pop you guys over on the BRB screen because I don't want you guys to miss any of this fight. So I'll pop you guys over there. There'll be a raffle and some clips if you want to hang out here, but please feel free to get up, move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. I'm going to take a break as well. It's good to move around at least once an hour. It's better for you. My cat has not finished his wet food at fucking 5:15. He'll start complaining that he wants his dry food, which is supposed to be for lunch. But he hasn't finished his wet food yet. A bit later, but yes, I'll pop you guys over there. I'll be right back. Hopefully I can do this fight reasonably quick, because this is one of the fights where I think I might get hit a few times, and there's a bit of stuff to do before I get here. I did think about going back to save, but I've already done that a couple of times. But anyway, if we get fucked over, I'll load up, do what we need to do to get through here, go back and create a save so I can just run all the way here and just try it over and over again until we get it clean, because I need to do it, because obviously I've got the rest of the game to play. But yes, I'll be right back. Can I link something that'll help you out? Yes, because you're a VIP, it shouldn't time you out. If it does, I'll just remove the timeout, so don't worry. It's an alright game, but forcing the player to meticulously kill every single enemy in each run through is rather tedious. Yes, it is incredibly tedious. Yeah, incredibly tedious. What's this?
Stop it.
The phrase, the British phrase, "Are you taking the piss?" That's an asset. So you remember I told you about the jet engines that literally go over my head? I am not kidding. I am not kidding. Did you guys hear that? Motherfucker went over my flat. Yes, there is an air show where I live, and because of that, you may hear some planes in the background. Excuse me. What, yeah, it's Dark Souls 2 and this game have both done that, right? When I am running full speed, you can't hit me with an arrow. I'm sorry. What's gonna fuck me? What's gonna fuck me? Is it gonna be me? Is that a boss run? That's a boss run. Oh my god. But there is something up there that I want. So I will go. I can just jump up here now. Cool. Game? Really? I mean, game, really, please. You, couldn't lend us a hand, could you? I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. There's a fucking shark. Fuck me.
Just what I said.
Fuck me. How do I get out of the water? Fuck me. The shark came out of fucking nowhere on me. Oh my god. The second I touched the water, it was like just there. Fuck's sake. Anyone see my puppet string completely fucking break there?
Amazing camera, and then he went and got like this crazy expensive camera, I can't even remember what one it was, and had a built-in ring light, and it never focused because his room was so dark.
Yeah, exactly.
And I just thought, like, what have you done? Like, and then he quit streaming probably about 3 months in and never streamed again, and I'm just like, you just bought this insanely expensive camera without doing your lighting setup, and it's just like, you've wasted your time and money.
Fuck me, Tim Mary. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. We don't take feedback. It's like, yeah, well, this is it. Like, you know, like some people, they're just fucking, you know, they spam what's going to get clicks. They're not trying to make it because they want to make a guide. They just want clicks and, yeah, extra work. Once they've put the fucking thing up there.
Here.
Fuck off. Okay, so that was clean. I'm taking that. That was clean as fuck. I'll have that. I'll take that all damn day. Couple more bozos over there. We could have allowed them to get mutated, but they would have been more annoying to kill. They might still come to life, normal. But yeah, I wanted to be aggressive and get that guy down in that area because there's only 2 zombies. There's only 2 zombies he could have mutated, so as long as you're super aggressive and blast the fuck out of him, you only have to deal with 2 blister heads. But it did cost us... Okay, it cost us 10 rounds. Yeah, 10 rounds of the rifle, and I would say probably about 12 rounds of shotgun, maybe? Oh, I just see what I mean about the movement. Just because of the animations and the way you lock out on certain things. I was on that barrel, but I couldn't just fucking move. The game just would not allow it to happen. Cool, so now we can skedaddle on out of this business. And then you have this, this?
And the points, like.
Yeah. Yeah, just fucking throw it into the void and then you just hear a skull get folded. Cool, so that's no items in there. Cool. Yeah. Leon's got aimbot, mate. Just fucking... just grabs something and just throws it into the dark. Like, Leon, what the fuck are you, crunch? Was there an enemy over there? And Leon's like, oh yeah. But there was an enemy over there. Was being the operative word here. I can't do the fucking... that fucking eyebrow raise meme. I can't do it. I don't even know why I try. So, that was clean. We've got a section coming up where we've got a bunch of enemies to fuck around with, so I will probably take this opportunity to nip back and save and upgrade any bits. Because we're doing a no damage, well, because we're doing a no heal run. Yeah, I know it seems a bit cheap. Fucking movement! I know it seems a bit cheap, but I swear to God, if something jumps out to damage me, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Because yeah, we're still reasonably good. We've only been grabbed like once or twice. And Leon only really has to make it through this section. I think the arc, yeah, he sort of collapses at the arc, and then we play as Grace for a bit. So I'm hoping, because after that we finish up with Grace, and then yeah, we've got to do the fight against Hunk as Leon, which isn't too bad as long as I remember to fucking parry. Only 11 kills. I really genuinely think you get scammed sometimes, dude, because I feel like it was more than 12. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, the hatchet. We definitely need to get that upgraded because we've ignored that quite a while now. Durability, that's a good durability bump. I'm going to do that because we've already leveled up a few of these. That healing shit out of my inventory. Make some more bullets. Cool. Save over that one. But yeah, excuse me. There's a few games that have like a throw mechanic, and yeah, it's like because there's a similar thing with the Arkham games where like you're beating up on an enemy and then you push a different direction and push punch, and Batman like literally phase shifts from one side of the room to the other. He jumps between zip codes to punch another enemy to keep that combo going. But yeah, that combo system is so much fun. And yeah, it's a real crime that we haven't really heard much. I'm not even sure if Rocksteady is still around. I know that obviously the last game in the series wasn't done by Rocksteady. But yeah, it's a game that I think has gone dormant that shouldn't have gone dormant. I think, yeah, we could get another couple of games out of that, but then again, my knowledge on the Batman villains, Rogues Gallery kind of thing, I don't know. All of the enemies, all of the villains. Go on, off you go. Someone suggested Leon had a katana. They were like, imagine if Leon had a katana. I was like, oh my god, that would be verging on Devil May Cry. Excuse me. Cool, so that's that. I want to do a quick sweep. We're going through there to get that thing. We've got the other one. No, we put the other one in there, didn't we? So that's fine. I just want to... Yep, I got fucking scammed. Fuck you, game. Flashlight would be nice. Why are you not staggering? What is this game? I'm sorry, dudes. There's so many things. Every now and again, something has to go wrong. Shot that guy in the thigh like fucking 4 times. Ugh. Sorry, it's just, yeah, like, everybody that's paid to say this game is good is saying this game is good. It's good, but it's not perfect. It's got flaws. There's bits and pieces that don't work properly. There's things that could have been better. It's a great game. And the amount of game you get for 60 quid is ridiculous. It's massive. It's such a big game. But yeah, like there's so many, like at least once an hour something won't work correctly. And it's so infuriating after a section where you've been really careful for ages to then have something mug you off and throw it all away. But I suppose it's because I'm doing a no-heal run. But yes, apologies, chat, sorry. But yeah, I was fucking shooting the guy in the fucking leg. And yeah, sometimes he just doesn't fucking react. Can I time this as well? No. I had to use 3 bullets there. Plus the flashlight, I swear to God, is like he just refuses, because he has an animation where he puts they animated it, he puts the flashlight there and starts reloading, but you still end up completely fucking blind. Because the flashlight, I think, is actually genuinely casting its own ray. It's not like some sort of pre-programmed thing. I think that it's genuinely casting a beam of light that the game then uses as the flashlight, because yeah, you'll go to reload it. See, I don't know if that was... Right. Excuse me. Apparently they released a Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League in 2024. 2 co-founders left before that in 2022 and founded 100 Star Games. Oh, so Rocksteady did the Suicide Squad film. Oh, okay. Okay. Because from memory, they didn't review super well. Yeah, you're completely fucking blind. Oh. All of that for 2 shotgun shells, chat. Sorry. Please, please humour me. Is this... Okay. This is earlier. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's a loop. So we've done that. Pretty sure the explosion would have killed that guy. Oh. I can hear one of them though. Where the fuck are you? Down. Spider-Man, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Good to see you. Happy fucking Saturday. How's it going, dude? Good, glad to hear it, dude. I'd like to hear. Right, so whole area, no items left behind. Battery, we now have a little bit of work to do up on this upper section. Hopefully we don't fall off. Cool. So, still got most of our health. We've got body armor, which I could do with repairing. We're now on this side. We can push a button on something over there. We get the crank in there, and that opens up a few areas. We've got the BSAA key, which is good. So, we now go over here because I want to create a loop back. So we've got access.
What did you weigh, Sherry?
What the hell?
The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on.
Got this bridge. Finished Final Fantasy VII Remake the other day. Still not done with the game. Well, yeah, we've done multiple playthroughs. And we've got some really fun playthroughs coming up. We've got to do a little bit of work. You know, we've got to do some grinding on casual just to complete the game a couple of times. But we should have some fun with the next couple of runs after this. But yeah, I want to 100% the game. Yeah, we've been waiting for a Resident Evil game for quite some time. So I think it's only right we do it. Do it some justice. Yeah, 10 racks for all that. 17 kills. So, have we got any heals to sell? We've got a med injector. No, hang on. Have we got any heals to sell? No, just scrap and bullets. There's no point buying bullets because we can manufacture them. So we've got 11,000. That's 15k. Yeah, I'm not getting as many. I don't really feel as if I'm getting as many points this time around, but I suppose I'm being a little bit less thorough. So stability is definitely a good thing. We'll have that. It's 14k for that, 6k for that. Okay, fair. 7, 10, 12, 12, 12, and 8.5. 7, 6. Okay. So, yes, some more pistol bullets, but oh no. Okay. Good. Should have made rifle ammo, to be honest. The section coming up, rifle ammo is actually really fucking useful. Damn. Okay. Right, let me just check, because I've got an auto save that was probably just as I left the box. Yes, okay. Cool. Yep, okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. Really great game. I hope you go back to it. I played it on PS5 already and played it on the Switch too. Really? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so the thing with Resident Evil 7 Remake was the game is visually unbelievably beautiful. The game is beautiful visually. Mechanically, like the thing is they haven't removed any of the stress or friction from either of the gameplay styles. So it's not like having turn-based options. I haven't got the pistol bullets, have I? Okay, hang on. I'm going to have to try and stealth these motherfuckers because I haven't got enough pistol bullets. Almost halfway to 100 on the trophies and stuff. So yeah, like I kept finding that I was always trying to play catch-up the entire fight. I was always jumping between characters to try and heal them, to try and do attacks. Every fight descended into just menuing constantly whilst also running around incessantly, constantly. So it's kind of like, yeah, I don't feel like the addition of one kind of combat outweighs the cons of the other in the way that I think game hybridization should work. I think when you hybridize two games together, I think the pros of one game should outweigh the cons of the other. So I feel as if there could have been turn-based options, but I think the fact that you have to do all sorts of manual sort of stuff like healing, and there's so much stuff you have to do, that yeah, you still do quite a lot of menuing, but you're also doing a lot of running around and shooting. Melee. Fuck off. Yeah, drop some pistol bullets. That was bullshit. It took like 5 shots to stagger the guy. Got a 45 stream streak. Yes. Oh, sorry. Yes, it doesn't give me a notification, dude. It just pops up in the dashboard. It doesn't actually have a notification for it, so I apologise. But yeah, thank you for 45 streams in a row. That is ridiculous. That is a large amount of streams. Thank you, dude. It's a massive, massive commitment. You've been here for almost, well, you have been here for every stream. I mean, if it's 45, if I stream 3 times a week, but we did a week-long sort of streamathon kind of thing not too long ago, yeah. I've been here, like, hanging out with you. I appreciate that. It's really kind of you, dude, honestly. Like I've said before, as a smaller streamer, this platform can make you feel pretty unimportant and pretty invisible. But having a handful of diehards that are here, like, every stream for, like, every game, it's such a vote of confidence. It means so much. Like, I know that regardless of what happens, what the platform does, what happens with what games we play, knowing that I've got a handful of people like you and Krill and Veldar and Dennis, a handful of people that will always be here. It's really, really nice to know that I've got a foundation of sorts. So thank you, because yeah, it means a lot. Fucking rough being a streamer right now. The platform is a bit of a mess. Rifle bullets. Rifle bullets. Every pizza comes with pepperoni and 9mm bullets. Oh, fuck off. I haven't got the time, mate. Yeah, we do. So if they teleport, if they transform, if they double mutate, we get another 500 for taking down the Blisterhead version, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. All these fucking memes and jokes and little fucking inside little vocal stims. I need to get the actual fucking videos and sounds for them. Because I say them and then nobody in chat says anything. I'm like, nobody knows that reference, Breadcrumbs. That was from literally 2 decades ago. That's when you were like 19. That's over 20 years ago. Some of the people in chat may not have even been born. Because you are so fucking ancient. But yeah, the I definitely think I should probably get some of the Monty Python sounds for me and Krill, and I think that'd be pretty funny. Because I want to build a greeting system that randomizes the sound when they come on, only for certain people, but obviously for Krill, because we both love and we've bonded a bit over Monty Python, I could get like 7 or 8 different Monty Python sounds, and then make sure they're all the same volume and everything, which I can do off stream. And then when they come on, I could make it run a randomized selection of 4 or 5 sounds. So we don't know which one it is, but we know who it is. To be fair, my brother and I ramble off references to each other like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, this is the thing. Like films that me and my brother have watched together, where like, I mean, yeah, obviously Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels and Snatch and everything. The whole open him up, he's not a can of beans, Avi. Yeah, me and my brother say that. Well, we used to say that all the time. But yeah, the inside jokes you have with a brother, it's a good one. It's a good little setup. Right, so the apartment is not mega crazy. I've just done a save. I suppose we should probably do petrol station, because there's a couple of generators here and there. Oh, some pistol bullets over there. Unironically, some of what we quote mostly is the bloody live-action Scooby-Doo movie. Well, this is the thing. Like, it doesn't matter what it is. Like, Naked Jakey had a video about how, like, they don't actually like some of the trash TV that they watch. They only really watch it because it's something that they bonded with their siblings over, or friends. I can't remember if it was siblings or friends, but yeah. But yeah, those sort of weird, random films that you watched with your brother when you were a kid, or your sibling when you were a kid. And some of the sort of, like, you know, the vocal stims or the fucking quotes that come out of it. It's yeah, it's funny how that stuff, like, the film has literally no value, no offense, but it has very little value beyond that. That's going to take 2 out of 3. That's going to take 1 out of 3. That's going to take 1 out of 3. We've only got 1 scrap though. And yeah, shotgun's going to be important later on. We're going with shotgun. And there was some pistol. Actually, that was a good point, actually, because there was some pistol bullets over here, I believe. Only God can do it. I believe. Doing it again. But yeah, it's just the internet. The internet has slowly but surely just saturated my mind with bullshit. With goofy, funny bullshit. And as a result, randomly, for some strange reason, a reference will just appear in my mind. Alex, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Because if we get the petrol from there, we can power up that and do this section. And then when we go up there, we can power up the generator that's up there. There's also a generator over there, I think. How is everyone? I'm doing pretty well, Alex. How are you? Doing all right. I know my way around the game now. Playing on casual just to do a couple of the easier challenges. Preserving ammunition. Scrounging it where we can. Cold and slightly ill. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, dude. Make sure you wrap up nice and warm. Get yourself some warm drinks of some sort, whichever you may prefer. But yes, the honey and lemon combo remains undefeated. When I've got a sore throat, I'm feeling a little bit ill. Lemsip with a little bit of honey in it suddenly takes the edge off. Lemon is the goat, yeah, for sure. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah, perfect. We've got an autosave here. Thank you very much. Real Mr. Payne, good to see you. Real Mr. Payne, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Happy weekend. I hope you're all right. I hope you're all good. Fuck you.
Gotta fill this up.
An herb. Now in America you pronounce it herb, but in the UK we pronounce it herb because it has a fucking H in it.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
No, don't get hit by it. No, don't get set on fire. Pick it up. Oh, fuck off. That was so clean until then. Oh. Cool, okay, that was clean. We got grabbed once, but I'm gonna take it. Fuck off. Fuck off, fire. But yeah, I'm gonna take it because in that section, I don't think, I mean, there will be people out there that have done it without being grabbed at all, but that ain't me. I'm sorry. So, let me just do a quick scan. There's the pair. Yeah, okay, cool. So we're fine. Mentally good post karaoke, so physically. Well, I hope you feel better soon, dude. But no, I've seen the videos of my friends going to karaoke, and I don't know who made the rule but apparently when you go to karaoke, you have to get absolutely shithouse drunk. I don't know why or how this became the thing, but yeah, every video I see of my friends doing karaoke, they are absolutely fucking housed on God knows what. And fair enough, if they're having fun, they're having fun. I love them. I'm all for it. But yeah, it wouldn't have the same effect for me because I don't like karaoke myself, and obviously I wouldn't be drinking. So that kind of diminishes the amount of fun I could have in such an environment. But yeah, the videos I get sent, and the thing is I don't see them when they send them to me because it's usually like fucking God knows when in the morning. But when I wake up and log into work, I'm like, why have I got a bunch of new photos or videos in my photos library? It's because WhatsApp automatically downloads them. So if I haven't actually checked any of the socials yet, I don't know I've been WhatsApped a bunch of videos of my friends like, come to the fucking pub. Come out and get fucking drunk with us. Like, I don't drink. Like, just come out and have fun then. Can we sneak up on Blister Heads? I can hope so. But yeah, the fact that you get nothing more for a stealth kill feels real fucking stingy. That feels real stingy. Right, so challenges, never touch the stuff is still available, and minimalist is still available, so that's cool. We can sell the heals we picked up along the way. First time ever doing it on a regular basis was Enjoy the Silence by Depeche Mode. What a fucking banger. Borderline blackout drunk, mumbling into the mic to like 6 people, and that was a decade ago. Yeah, exactly. But no, I used to work in a bar. I used to work in a lot of bars. I worked in a bar and they did karaoke on the night that I was working, and I've heard so many amazing songs absolutely fucking butchered by people who just, I'm sorry, they just can't sing. So yeah. So the level 2 is 20 bands. Moderately reduces damage, effective against explosions and gunshots, ineffective when durability hits 0, can be repaired at supply. So I think we have to take it so that we can avoid damage. I think we just have to fucking take the hit. There's more enemies to go for leveling weapons, so I think we just have to be the sensible player and grab that. Hello, Bubba. Can you come say hello? You come say hello, everybody. Come here. Come here. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Assistant Director Artorias has come to say hello. Hello, Bubba. Off you go. So we've got 35 shotgun shells, but we're not really using the shotgun on enemies just yet, but I think we might need to at some point. So we've got a reasonably good stack of shells. I think we'll be all right. But we do need to use up this scrap to make space in the old inventory. So I think we're going to move to shotgun a bit later on with the yeah, okay. We're going to be using the shotgun a little bit later on. Saying a couple of Youngblood covers last night, including changes from Ozzy's last show. Fair play, the cover is so good. Yeah. And yeah, the perfect kid to do it, you know? Like the young, fuck everything kind of... He's arguably, like, as like, mainstream and... Well, I wouldn't say mainstream, but as, like, you know... Would you consider them mainstream? Because they're so well known, it feels like they're mainstream, but they're kind of a bit counterculture with it. But you can never tell whether it's all an act or not, because a lot of the time it can be. But I feel like genuinely that kid is trying to break a lot of status quos when it comes to live music, festivals, all that sort of stuff. And I respect that. I just hope that it isn't part of some angle or game. And I don't think it is, but I've thought it won't be that in the past, and they turn out to be massively corporate underneath. And it is all just a facade. Show business is fucking show business. So you just can't, you can never really know for sure until the test of time, which obviously takes time. But yeah, so far I've been impressed with that kid. He wants festivals to be cheap. He wants music to be approachable. He wants people to feel safe and comfortable at gigs. All stuff that I massively advocate for. So I've got a lot of respect for that kid. I just hope they don't turn out to be a bad person in some other way, like some other celebrities that have seemed like a good counterculture, kind of like trying to be as punk rock as possible without completely burning their music career. Has his own festival, yeah. Bloodfest, is it called Bloodfest? And it seemed really good. What he was doing, yeah. He tries to keep the ticket prices as low as possible, and yeah, as long as he's making an effort to make it as cheap as possible. The thing that worries me is, if you make a festival cheap, a bunch of people will go and they won't take it seriously. And obviously, I'm not saying that right now this festival's being expensive is a good thing, because it isn't. Festivals are very expensive, so you only get fucking toffee-nosed posh cunts who are literally the worst when it comes to leaving behind everything. They buy 700 quid's worth of camping equipment and everything else, camping chairs, tents, inflatable mattress, and they just fucking leave the lot. It's just part of the festival cost. They don't take any of it home with them. And there's some fucking lie they tell each other that the tents get, you know, reclaimed and given to homeless people to, you know, just, but it's bullshit. It's been confirmed that that's bullshit. But yeah, the drone footage of the festival fields in the UK after a festival has happened is fucking disgusting. The amount of shit that gets left behind, and it takes volunteers days to fucking clear it up. And they are driving a transit van up and down the campsites, just collecting stuff in the back of a low loader, and then yeah, disposing of it. And it just means that they have to put an extra bit of money on the festival ticket price to cover that work at the end of the festival, right? And yeah, it's fucked, because it's basically making festival organisers think that young kids that want to see live music at a festival are just fucking animals. Don't get me wrong, some of them are, you know? Some of them are just, it doesn't matter where they come from. They're just a fucking animal. They treat everything like shit. They don't fucking care. They don't fucking think. And I must admit, I've been drunk enough to be that person a couple of times, and I feel bad for it. So I'm not going to pretend like I'm above it. But that all said, yeah, I've never left a tent and a camping chair and a barbecue and like 5 empty crates of beer, all the plastic wrapping and all the ring pulls. The ring pulls, do you know what? One of the things that fucking pisses me off the most, right, is whenever I crack a beer off of a 4-pack or a 6-pack, right, I always snap the ring pull things, the sort of like the plastic rings. I mean, they're made of cardboard, I think now. But I used to always snap them. At the very least, I would snap them before I threw them away. But now, not only do kids not snap them and not throw them away, not only do they not throw them away, they don't fucking snap them either. So basically that, if it just gets scooped up and thrown in the rubbish, that could choke a fucking turtle to death. It's fucked. It's so fucked. So we need the crank from down there. I believe I can fly. So, a bit of a waste of a grenade, but worth it for the meme. Worth it for the meme, chat. We've still got 4 grenades, yeah. And we're going to grab a couple more along the way, so we should be all right. Cool. So that is that. What we've got to do is crank this business. First time hearing any songs by him was, interestingly enough, one of my besties' last songs before she went on maternity leave. She sang his cover of "I Was Made for Loving You." Sorry about that second song's. No, that's fine. Don't worry. Makes me sad. I feel really bad if I'd missed something I was supposed to pick up. My friends and I are pretty thorough about taking shit home. Yeah, well, like I say, because I live near the beach, my whole life I've been going to the beach in summer. And I've been a little bit lax with it over the last few years because I'm 40 years on the trot, right? But no, when I was a baby, I didn't go, obviously. But yeah, all through my teens, all through my 20s and 30s, I was going to the beach on a fairly regular basis in summer because it's right there. It's like a 5-minute walk from my flat. I'm very lucky to live in this location that I live. So yeah, it was literally bred into you, and you were raised to not leave litter on the beach, right? You would take all your shit with you down, your drinks and food and everything, in a big carrier bag, and then you would put the rubbish in the carrier bag, and then you would take the carrier bag with you to the bin on the beach, which my council tax pays for. There's a bin every so often because we demanded that, because otherwise people would just leave shit everywhere. But people still leave shit on the beach, and it's like, fuck you, man. The beach is not a fucking bin. You travelled to where I live to go to the beach, and yet you're treating it like a bin. Fuck is wrong with you? Grow up. And then there's people that throw bottles, glass bottles, on the beach, leaving shards of fucking glass sticking out of shingle, which is basically impossible to see. Oh, fuck, man. Some people are the worst. And yeah, a couple of times, I've seen some kids and they've thrown a beer bottle. I'm like, go and pick up the glass. They were like, what? Go pick up the fucking glass, or I'm going to start throwing stones at you. Think about it, right? You've just taken your shoes off to go for a swim in the sea. You've just travelled all the way from wherever to go for a swim in the sea in Eastbourne, and then you cut your fucking foot open on a piece of glass. Then you got to go to the fucking hospital instead. Throwing bottles on the beach is a fucking dickhead move. Go and collect as much of that glass as you can. They just don't think. They don't fucking think. But yeah, it's literally one of the fucking most annoying things is when you're barefoot walking, because walking barefoot on shingle isn't very comfortable anyway, so you don't even realise at first. And then you're like, oh no, ow, that really fucking hurt. Oh, there's blood coming out of my foot. Great. Some dirty piece of glass sticking into my foot. Great. Cheers. And then, yeah, you've got to get from the beach to the fucking hospital. You've then got to sit there for, let's be honest, 5-6 hours on an average day to then get your foot stitched up. And then once your foot's stitched up, you've then got to fucking live with your foot having a cut that's slowly healing, because the skin on the sole of your foot, if it's the hard stuff, the soft stuff, yeah, that's still fairly supple, that'll heal. But if it's the fucking really hard skin that you've been walking on for years, you cut into that somehow, yeah, have fun. That's going to take weeks to heal. Isaac Knight, welcome in. How's it going? Easiest band-aid solution, don't go to the beach. Well, yeah, this is it though, you know. But I've lived here my whole life, and I forget that people travel from far away to come to where I live to see it. What's bonkers is on the tourist bus, well, the bus that goes through parts of the national park behind where I live, I would get on that bus and I would see people from Japan, right? And they had cameras, and they were going to go see the cliffs near where I live, right? Oh, fuck off. They were going to go see the cliffs near where I live, right? And they've travelled from Japan, which is arguably the other side of the fucking world. They have travelled all this way. Oh, fucking perfect. Oh, you fucking cunt. Annoyingly, I need to load that because that was a lot of damage. Excuse me. Fucking cunt. Yeah, I suppose the save I did is still there, isn't it? No difference in it. Love that cover. It's the Fall Guy movie, which is it's pretty silly fun. I live in one of the 50 towns in Chicagoland that has a lake in its name, so I know what you're talking. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, didn't know Bullseye from Daredevil is in this game. Just zombified. Yeah, you're right down there, Bubba. Nice and comfy. Right. Oh fuck, we got an ad break. Okay, so I'm going to head over there, and then we'll do an ad break. We'll do a quick 3-minute ad break. You guys can get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack if you wish. Please feel free to. I'm going to quickly get up and do a quick stretch from my lower back, just because I've been sat like this for a little while. And then we'll do this section. I think after this, we go down, and then we can go back to the beginning to get that BSA crate. But yes, hopefully I can try and do this section. Because they all bunched together. I wanted to do a loop, and they all bunched together. I was like, oh, if I should have thrown a fucking grenade down before I left. Or I should have turned around and thrown a grenade before I climbed up the ladder. But yeah, I'll see if I can get the time. But if I can get one grenade to take out all 5 or 6 of those zombies, that's like so many pistol bullets I save. So yes, I'll pop you guys on the BRB screen. I'll be right back, and then we'll carry on. Get fucking stun locked, bozo.
We're reasonable people. I'm sure we can work something out. What is it you want?
Finally.
Stop it.
That's why he's a spear type enemy.
Get out of this cactus.
Oh, 15 mil. Thing is, can I get a tranquilizer dart into all of them and just let them all fall asleep one after the other? That's the fucking challenge. Because if they do that, I might be alright. So, I think... No!
Snake, are you okay? You beat me, huh? Oh. Better shot
That I go. I mean, I might end up getting wrecked, end up falling back on the shield, but yeah, I want to at least try and... Oh, bloody hell. Hey, Sav. Thank you so much for raiding. Oh, excuse me. Mr. Alesia, thank you. Sean Amon, thank you. Hirsch, hello, how's it going? How's everyone doing? How was Sav's stream? Full of good vibes and happiness, I bet. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh. Oh. As you can see, I've just started Dark Souls 1. I'm Breadcrumbs, by the way, sorry. If Sav didn't explain, I'm Breadcrumbs, variety streamer from the south coast of the UK. Was working my way through the Souls games, FromSoft games, so I played
played Bloodborne, and that's how I met Sav. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Dudes, fucking horror Lou. Do you know what's crazy? Is I'm pretty sure I have a highlight or a clip somewhere. Did that fight in like fucking 59 seconds. I think I did it in under a minute, I think, because I was able to post it on Instagram as a video. Okay, that was clean. I'll take that. Hey, dipshit. Duel, welcome in. How's it going, dude? I know you are, but what am I? That. So much scrap. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Didn't know Bullseye from Daredevil was in this game. Just some, yeah, he fucking launched that fucking thing. But the thing is, they throw them and they move at a pace which almost looks like it won't get to you. It won't get to you. It won't reach you because it's going to run out. But no, they're just animated strangely. Wasn't sure if I would, if that would make it through. How are you, my friend? Yeah, not bad, not bad. I'm pretty good, dude. Got some lovely people in chat. Quite a lovely game to play. Clear view of my objective. We're doing pretty well so far. We're getting towards the last third of the game. We haven't used any heals, and we haven't used the blood collector. So I think we're doing pretty well. I need to make some bullets. Rifle ammo, we've got 30, but I suppose we could do with a few more. That wouldn't hurt. Could do with some handgun ammo, I suppose, and some shotgun bullets as well. Got 11,000. The hatchet needs 15 for that, 20 for that. Silencer 9 is 2 across the board, and that is kind of enough, I think. That's 12,000. We only need like a little bit more. Like one enemy would do it. No, it wouldn't actually. I'd need 2. I would need 2. So our body armor didn't take any damage, so that's fine. Hope you're a bit under the weather, but no biggie. Hope you're well too. I'm sorry to hear about that, dude. Hope you feel better soon. I feel like just everybody's unwell. I think everybody's just tired. I think we've all been working. Yeah, it's weird. I don't have scaling on, but I've got some weird, like, ghosting.
I don't. The thing is, I don't have upscaling on, to my knowledge. Off. Frame generation is off. So I've got NVIDIA Reflex low latency on. So I might turn that off and just see if I feel the input lag difference. Everything else. As America, I think I've just had enough of it all. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think both in the UK and in America, I think both populaces are just so fed up with how much of a shit show both these countries are that it's just worn us down. And yeah, I'm with you, dude. I'm with you. If I could find a nice secluded spot. Where we could have a few log cabins and try and ignore the rest of the world. I'll let you know. But yeah, that would be, you know, the pie in the sky, like the it's never going to happen, but you know, it's fun to daydream about it. But yeah, if I was to become incredibly wealthy, it would be nice to own, like, you know, a big plot of land with a few modest houses, like 2-3 bedrooms. All networked together with like electricity and water, obviously, you know, just so people could come and stay. And yeah, we would just have a place where we could all stream and play games from. I'll brew the ale. Yeah. But yeah, just to create, you know, but the thing is, I say this and everyone's like, all right, you know, you're going to make everyone drink the Kool-Aid, are you? I'm like, no. I'm not starting a cult, all right? I'm not talking about a cult. We're talking about a bunch of people that want to play video games and don't want to be connected to the outside world, all living somewhere and looking after each other, you know? But you'd be like the almighty leader and you'd be in charge, and then eventually you get everyone to commit suicide. No, I'm not turning it into fucking the Jonestown Massacre or something. Where the fuck are you? UK's fucked too. Perfect. I'll brew the ale. Take the colonies back. Nah. I just want a like somewhere in like near Sweden, in the Netherlands, where it's like, you know, sunny but also gets cold. So there's kind of climate for everybody. And yeah, a nice big spacious bit of mountain range With like you know, maybe 4 or 5, maybe 6 chalets, and each chalet is sort of Ethernet connected to everything else, so we can all sort of play games together. And yeah, just pretend the world doesn't fucking exist. Grab me. Cool. So that's the heading loading screen that takes us over there. Unlocks the gate over there. So I think that's going to lead us back to the street. Or this is the station in the beginning of the game, the beginning of this section. This goes down to where Spooder is. And they didn't despawn the spider, but there is... After the Hunk fight, Hunk's body disappears, and if they don't despawn that spider from there, and they haven't despawned some other stuff that would be, you know, probably to save on resource, yeah. Cool. This is back here. Doing better, mate. Thank you. Yeah, glad to hear it. Get absorbed by your neighbours to the north. Or get eaten alive. Because yeah, there was a fucking clip from a podcast. And some lads were talking. Could you imagine if there was a civil war in the UK and the guy, somebody who's obviously been up north, was like, what, North versus the South? Like, yeah, it's like the South would get eaten alive. Like, I don't know. I think I have met enough Northerners, and they are hard as fuck. They are genuinely like some of the hardest people I've ever met. And some brilliant artists as well. That too. So that's 15k. And that's only 6. Lucidity, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're well, dude. But yeah, we're doing pretty well for we're doing pretty well for rifle bullets, I think. Those I should have sold. Excuse me. Birmingham versus London, how that would go. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, you've got London, and yeah, there are some, like, the kids from London aren't like hard as in, like, if you punch them in the face, it feels like punching a tree. They're hard as in they're fearless. Like, they will literally stab you in the neck without even fucking blinking. They're fucking fearless and kind of ruthless. So, yeah, they're a different kind of, like, scary. But yeah, how those two would clash, I'm not sure. Take the colonies back, or just New England. One thing I learned about how far south the US is, if you go due east from where I live, you end up in Spain. Oh yeah, because you're right down there, yeah. Doing pretty well, reorganizing some books and shelf things, trying to eliminate this 4x4 IKEA cube shelf thing. Oh, you're trying to sort of streamline the shelving, okay. Knife culture there is crazy, yeah. Well, yeah, they haven't got guns, have they? So they have to use knives. Well, they don't have to, but, you know, they do. And yeah, it's scary. It is genuinely pretty scary. So we need 6 grand for that. But I feel like I'm going to buy the Clatter Carbine, and do you know what? This thing wasn't quite as useful as I'd like. It wasn't very powerful. So I think the Clatter Carbine is what we're going to go with. So I won't bother buying that for this run. Most of these are leveled up to where they are. That's what I was going to do. I was going to sell some things. Excuse me. Trying to limit all the MDF veneer laminate furniture from my life. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can see the logic behind that. Are you going to replace with like hardwood, like carved like hardwood or something, and enjoy the extra quality? Been a multi-year process of replacing old kit with. Oh, so there you go. You are going to replace with real wood. Yeah, in a pinch, whatever. You just get some shelves, right? But over time, what I tend to do is I buy some shelves that come with the brackets that I need. And then I put the shelf up with the MDF or, you know, chipboard or whatever it is. Excuse me. And then I measure the board, and then I keep that measurement in the back of my mind, or I usually write it down in my phone. And I then keep an eye out for nice high quality bits of pine or whatever. And sometimes I come across like a couple of big sheets of pine or something. And I'm like, holy shit, you know, I could get a friend of mine who's a chippy, or even a joiner to cut this up with their really expensive saw that's got the super sharp teeth that doesn't chew the fuck out of the wood. It just leaves really nice, sharp, clean cuts, which we then chamfer the edges to make it, yeah. So yeah, it's a bit extra, but yeah, we could chop this up into about 2 or 3 different, Oh, it's just a fucking machine gun ammo. Okay, that was the Matilda that they were using. Okay, thought I'd found a new gun there for free. Cool. Mostly modern, mid-century stuff. I've had some stuff, some of this IKEA stuff for literally 20 years, and to their credit, it's still holding up. Yeah, it's not actually as bad as some people make out. It's some stuff, but other stuff, yeah, you can tell that, you know, this product probably, but the thing is, it's probably a case of the numbers where, like, the product would be great if they were using proper wood, but they're not using proper wood, right? They decided to save a bit of money, use some slightly different wood, and when it breaks, people buy another one. So it only needs to last long enough to not tarnish the brand to the consumer, so they come back and buy a replacement from IKEA, right? But yeah, we all know that carpenters back in the fucking 18th and 17th century were making furniture and bits and pieces that are still, to this day... That was a waste. There's furniture to this day in people's houses that they take it on a Antiques Roadshow and they're like, yeah, this is 500-600 years old, you know. This was built by somebody in, you know, what was called this back in those days. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell. They do just fucking run at you sometimes. Plus, yeah, I'm also kind of disappointed that their bodies lay flat off of stairs like this. I thought we solved that problem. But yeah. I thought we'd solved that problem, but I guess not. So there was also a crank door back here that I can't remember if it was actually... It was here. Cool thing I remembered, I have the Game Informer magazine with Sekiro on the cover. Ah, a collector's item. because yeah, I'd love to find like a Game Informer or like a games mag with like Bloodborne on the cover, like FromSoft's big new game. Little did people know that they were literally about to play probably one of the best video games of its sort ever made at 30 FPS. Nice souvenir of what would become my favourite game before I ever heard of FromSoft. Yeah, exactly. You did runs with the steering. You did steering wheel, right? Thanks to Microsoft for reward points, I got Sekiro for a quarter. Damn. So I had a Sekiro while I was waiting for Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, so unfortunately, we have had sort of confirmation as such that Sony is kind of dialing back the PC ports. So even though I played Ghost of Tsushima on PC, I was waiting to play Yotai on PC, but I don't think it's going to happen, unfortunately. Which might be because usually it was a few years before they brought it across anyway. But yeah, Hideo Kojima's still bringing his games over. So I suppose if the studio / publisher really wants it, I suppose Sony would be the publisher, wouldn't they? So yeah, if the studio really wants it, I think it's still possible, depending on the engine, of course. But yes, you beat Sekiro with a fucking steering wheel, dude. It's crazy run. Got to chapter 4 in separate ways in an hour, stuck on the fucking nights. Oh, yeah. You've got to figure out the exact timing of where to go all the way there. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Actually pulled the wheel out for some Gran Turismo last night, first time in over a year. Yes, so somebody I used to know who sadly passed away, they bought a brand new wheel and they had an old Logitech G, not like one of the newer ones, one of the older ones. But they had the pedals and the wheel and like something to mount in front of you when you sit down. And yeah, he said you can borrow them. I'm not using them. You can borrow them. It's really good to use a wheel. He deleted his Gran Turismo save. He started again from scratch. Did every single license again. Did every single race in the campaign again with a steering wheel. And to say thank you, I designed some decals because you could upload SVGs. I think it was SVG you have to use to the Gran Turismo website. I don't know if it's still around. But I made some custom liveries for my cars, and I ended up in a little racing league with a few people. So I made a couple of bits and pieces for them. But yeah, being able to upload your own logos and stuff. Some of the cars, and there's like a whole Instagram. I'm sure you know there's like a whole Instagram like for sharing pictures of your cars built into Gran Turismo, and like there's like a whole like social media to it. It's amazing. But yeah, I never really evolved into getting a racing seat because you can get a play seat that's like a folding racing seat. I think I don't know how much they are now. The prices tend to go all over the place. So 500 quid for that one, but they do a folding one. They do a folding one as well. The challenge, yeah. So yeah, 200 quid. Okay. So yeah, this one apparently is deceptively comfortable. Apparently it's actually pretty comfortable. Even though it's folding, apparently it's pretty comfortable. Also have the PSVR 2, so that with the wheel is a wild experience. I haven't used it in over a year either. Yeah, my PSVR for the PlayStation 4, I haven't used it in such a long time, and I feel really bad. Because yeah, it was very expensive. So I'm a little bit kind of, if I came across PSVR 2 for quite cheap, like under £400, I might. But I haven't seen enough content or enough games myself, just looking, that a VR that I think would make me want to purchase it. Same with the Switch 2. I'm kind of like, I didn't use my Switch 1 very much, so I don't really want to waste money buying another Switch console if I'm only going to play 4 or 5 games. I just don't think it's worth it for me. Literally bought it for GT7. Yeah, I did. Was GT7? Did GT7 release on PlayStation 4 first, or was it a PlayStation 5 release title? But I got the VR working. I think because I was on PlayStation 4, I could only race against the same car I was in. It was the same car again, and there was only 2 cars on track, and I think it was only a couple of tracks. But yeah, came out on PS5. Okay, the other game I played on is Beat Saber. I have a video of me playing Beat Saber. I put the camera up in the corner of the room and did a song on Beat Saber. And it would be cool to have a green screen room, because I've seen people that put the camera where they would be standing on the screen, and then they superimpose themselves while they play Beat Saber and everything. And the lighting, they kind of use filters from the game to change the I think it's LUTs or color filter, whatever. But they get the color values of the screen and they overlay that on their webcam of the green screen of them cut out, so that it looks like they're in the game. And I was like, damn, that's a really cool setup. But yeah, I don't play Beat Saber very much, so it would be a lot of money to spend for something that I would probably only do a little bit. Cool. So yeah, so I think we're still on track for this, because now we just have to finish the game, right? You need to complete the main story and start a new game. Yep, okay. That's what we're doing next. So, 13 racks. 6. 14,000. A lot. Excuse me. Maybe it also works on PS4. I can't quite remember. Yeah, so it was released. Yeah, because I played Gran Turismo Sport on PS4, definitely. So it was released March 4th, 2022, and was launched November 12th, 2020. Okay, oh yeah, so it launched on both. Okay. Can't remember now. I can't remember, but yeah, I think I played it on. I think I played Sport on the PlayStation 4, and then I played 7 on the 5, and I think I got the VR to work on the 5. I just watched the Melbourne qualifiers last night. Races in 9 or 10 hours. Yes, RSY, welcome in, dude. Yeah, yeah. The Formula One is not too far away. The only problem is, excuse me, is it 2 in the morning for me? Is it 2 in the morning for me? So it's 4 a.m. So I'd have to get up pretty fucking early. Yeah, Qatar, Australia Grand Prix, yeah. Probably 3 years. So it's 4 a.m. for me. Which is, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm all over the place. Sorry, I've got too much stuff in my calendar. Yeah, it's 4 a.m., which is, yeah, I can't stay up until 4 a.m. That would be insane. I could wake up. And watch it, but yeah, it would be fucking ridiculous. It would be silly. And I'd be fucking dog tired by the end of the day. But first race of the season is probably 3 hours away. But Apple TV has it all now included with the subscription. You can watch it later on demand. Yeah, I use my parents' Sky login, so I wouldn't be able to watch it. I'd have to watch it live, I think. Not getting up, I'll record it and watch it when I get up. Yeah, fair enough. Some races I'm sure I'd have to watch the next day. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, depending on the time zones. Because, yeah, China and Australia are difficult for me, but then the rest of the season is usually pretty casual. It's usually sort of in the afternoon in the UK. Which is pretty handy. So we need to streamline this section because yeah, we oh yeah, I can unlock the container, can I? Got the key. I've got the key. I've got the power.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
So now I want to go back to where I was before, up the stairs of that apartment building. We want to go onto the roof. And then we want to, yeah, I'm going up that ladder there. And then the last one was on top of this roof here. What's it? I can't remember. But yeah, so we did that crank over there, which wasn't necessary. Yeah, for the speed run, we won't be doing that. Yeah, I think I'm going to watch a guide for the speed run because yeah, it'll be point to point, but there'll be a couple of places where they'll suggest deviating to then get a better gun, and that better gun will then make a fight way easier, and that'll be quicker in the long run, which is, you know, speed run sort of stuff. But I'm not a speed runner, but yeah, it's good to learn because yeah, if I just take a speed run that's like a world record speed run and just take out all the difficult stuff and just eat time, you know, lose time on the bits that are difficult, then that's fine. Right. What the fuck was that? I did not move my mouse there. I did not move my mouse to aim up there, dudes. I have no idea what that was. Fuck you! Can I get a fucking line of sight on the guy over there? That's my question. I don't think I can. No. down you go. Right, anyone else? Oh, I'm running out of pistol bullets. Okay, cool. I think we're good. I think that was everybody. Cool. Okay, nice. Don't think I took any damage. A grenade. Oh, hang on. Okay, excuse me. I was just making a noise because I was walking into it. I don't think I took any damage. I think we're okay. What's that? What is that? You. Yeah, they definitely up the gore in this one. Yep, I thought so. So, yeah, let me check this area as well. Because I don't think I checked in this building. Yep, there we go. Cool. So, I've got a bunch of gunpowder, so some scrap will be very handy if the game wants to be nice to me. Some scrap would be very handy. See, it's giving us machine gun ammo, but we don't have the machine gun. That I don't agree with. They should change to pistol. They should change to pistol bullets, in my opinion. Cool. No. She's ours. Oh. Right, anyone else? But yes, actually, what I need to do is I need to double check what times Sky are showing the race, because they might show it. They might do a re-show of it earlier in the day. Are they showing it again at some point? Sunday, 8th of March, 12:20 a.m. F2 feature race, 2:30 a.m. build up. So yeah, 7 a.m. Grand Prix. Oh, 7:55 a.m. is the Australian Grand Prix race replay. So if I wake up at 7:30, I can rewatch it in the morning, which wouldn't be as brutal. Yeah, so I can rewatch it. Why did you just... No. So I can rewatch it just before 8 o'clock. So if I get up nice and early, 7 o'clock-ish, 7:30-ish, and watch the race, and then I can have a coffee after the race, have a shower and everything, and get my day started, that might make sense. That could work. That could work. I'll leave that up on the screen for me to have a look at later. I can set myself an alarm, but yes, it might be a bit early, but... Oh, these fuckers dropped anything.
Sherry, got the signal receiver.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
Cool, so... half decent amount of scratch. So, you have any heals? Yes, we do. 2 of them we can sell. Cool. So, hatchet, 15,000 to make it more powerful. Requiem is 1 across all of those. Marksman's rifle we could do with... Okay. Shotgun is 2 across everything apart from that one. That one's 12,000. Ooh, I'm not sure, chat. Pistol is going to become slightly less relevant as we move through the final parts of the game, because we do most of Ark as Grace and then we fight as Leon at the end. So yeah, it would be good to have some good weapons for the final fight. But the thing is, the weapon I'm going to use at the end is going to be the Requiem, of course. Not just because it's the story weapon, but oh yeah, I could do that as well, couldn't I? Yeah, so that gets us 2. So we only need 18 grand. We need 13 grand to get that up to 2 on all slots, 2 slots on all of the different modifications. And if we put on the charm, limitless penetration increases the firepower of the last bullet in the cylinder. That'll be pretty fucking useful. So yeah, I might just put that on there, to be honest. But yes, if we've got a really good Requiem at the end of the game, then we're in a good spot. So Bear with me one moment, chat. Refresh everything. Make sure everything is connected. I get a bit worried about being disconnected because of previous experiences with Twitch and everything. So yes, I will keep an eye on that. Make sure it's staying within the remit of what it's supposed to. So now, yeah, we're going over here somehow. And you know what? If I'm waking up early, yeah, do you know what? I should probably call it there. I should probably call it there, to be honest. If I'm going to wake up mega early, I can't stay on till 9 o'clock at night, because then it'll be fucking 10:30, 11 o'clock before I go to bed. And if I wake up super early, I'll be dead tired all of Sunday, which will be a complete mess. So I think I'll call it there. I'll call it there. Sorry, dudes. But yes, the first race of the season, I'm itching to see how our race shakes out. This regulation changes, so the cars are completely different. People that are very good have been making mistakes, which is quite concerning. People that have been struggling are suddenly doing a bit better, so maybe the new cars suit them a bit better. I'm not sure. But yeah, I want to watch the first race of the season. I need to watch the qualifying highlights because I suppose they'll be up soon. But yes, you guys have got your raid messages in chat. First one is for subs, the second one is for non-subs. After that, we've got links to all the socials. Please feel free to follow me over there on Instagram, TikTok, not Blue Sky. Yeah, Blue Sky, Threads, Twitter. I still have a Twitter for some reason. But yes, the Instagram and TikTok and YouTube, I post clips from the stream, highlights and stuff, and also some other bits and pieces occasionally. But we stream to YouTube as well. Speaking of which, YouTube, thank you for hanging out. I'll see you guys again next time. We will carry on with this on the next stream, which will be Monday, 5 p.m. UK time onwards. And then I think if I call it here, I've got RPD and Ark, which I think is about 5 or 6 hours. If I'm streaming the game, that is. It's probably about 4 or 5 hours. It's probably about 3 to 4 hours of gameplay, but if you're streaming, it's obviously a bit slower. But yes, hopefully this will save a bit of gameplay for next stream, and we can hopefully finish the game, get unlimited ammo, and then on Wednesday stream and Saturday stream next week, we can just go fucking absolutely ham with the unlimited ammo, which I'm really looking forward to, because it's always such a nice kind of cathartic release to just go fucking absolutely nuts with unlimited ammo. So let me grab a tab on here and also grab the raid thing here. Where are we? Raid channel. Like so. And I can see who is in the same category that I'm following that we can say hello to. Who have we not raided in a little while? So we raided them the other day. Raided them the other day. Have a look. Okay. So we have a quick scroll through the list here. We've got somebody playing Resident Evil 6, but we did raid them the other day. What are they playing? They're playing Bloodborne, which is always tempting. I'm playing Marathon, which I want to have a look at some point. What are they doing? Hollow Knight, just chatting. Marathon. Okay, so we haven't had a chance to raid this person in a little while, but they are one of my all-time favorites, one of the first communities I was a part of back in the good old days. Show that on my next visit. So we're going to go say hello to Boggett. Boggett is one of the sweetest of sweetest hearts you've ever met. They are so friendly and so nice, so supportive, so welcoming. I have so much fun in their streams. They are genuinely fucking hilarious, and their community is so nice. So you guys will have a wonderful time over there, I promise you. So I'll get the raid started there. So thank you all for hanging out as per usual. Look after yourselves, get enough sleep, drink enough water, have enough fun, have enough rest, everything in moderation, including moderation, all that good stuff. And yes, summer is around the corner in the UK. But yes, look after yourselves, dudes. Make sure you're getting that vitamin D. It's very important. But yes, Lucidity, a pleasure to see you as well. Hope the furniture replacement process goes as smoothly as possible. Hopefully you can find some absolute bargains out there. There's usually a bunch of nice furniture dotted about the place. You just have to drive and find it, unfortunately, sometimes. But yes. But thank you guys for being here. RSY, thank you for popping in. Lucidity, thank you for popping in. Pellis and Veldar, Krill, everyone else from the beginning of the stream. Thank you guys so much. Like I say, as a smaller creator, the website makes me feel, the platform makes me feel very, very invisible and very, very unimportant. And I love streaming. I don't do it because I'm good at it. I do it because I love it. And I know I love it because I don't want to check my phone when I stream. I forget to eat when I stream. I forget to drink when I stream. I forget about all sorts of stuff that I have to do after stream until I end and raid out. I'm like, oh yeah, I've got to do this and this and this and this and this. But I'm completely in my own little element, playing a game, hanging out with you guys, and it's such a nice escape for me right now, with my health being so bad. Thank you for giving me somewhere to hang out. I appreciate you guys so much. But yes, as I say, the next stream will be on Monday. YouTube, thank you for hanging out. I'll end the YouTube stream